Hello. I've returned. Bro, it's been like freaking 4 days. I don't stream as often as I used to. It's not even because of my job, it's just because of my freaking mood. I just always have those days where it's like, alright, I'm gonna stream, and then I have days when I'm like, what do I do? I don't know what to do today. And then I just don't stream at all. My thought process is very confusing. Well, it's because I didn't even know what I was supposed to do today. I'm just always going through my head and thinking, what the fuck do I do, man? What is there to do? What is there to do? I don't know. The mind of a the mind of a streamer. What is he supposed to do? Hi, K dude. How you doing? Like I just woke up like I think like 1 or 2 hours ago, and I was like, what am I supposed to do today? Because like I was looking at like my other YouTube channel. And I was wondering when my voice actors was like gonna get shit done. They freaking finished their voice lines like at 2 in the morning. So I had to listen to that. They sent me like a freaking hour-long raw file of their voice lines. I had to tell them to redo some. I had to tell them to redo some shit, and then they told me, "Oh, I'll do it tomorrow." You sent me lines at 2 in the morning, and you're saying you're gonna do it tomorrow. Are you kidding me? So now I'm up here. I'm freaking streaming, waiting for this freaking crazy bastard to finish their lines. And hopefully I can get in contact with the other person so she can finish her lines. But in the meantime, now I'm doing this today. And I need to turn on my fan because it is hot as shit. It's ironic, it's very cold outside, and I want it to be warm inside, but now it's too warm inside. Now I need to turn on a fan so that it's just right. I am a spoiled bitch. I am a spoiled bitch. But how was your guys' day? Mine started just a few hours ago, because I had to stay up at freaking 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning just to listen to voice lines that I may or may not have actually liked. Oh, Lord help me and save me. My water bottle's over there. Now all I have is some goof juice from Gamer Subs. Goof juice by Moist Critical. A little tired, but an hour left of work to do. Alright, sick. Speaking of work, we are going to be playing this game made by William Pugh called the Stanley Parable. I don't know how many of you have heard a particular narrator, but he's apparently very famous for this game, and he always gets like voice acting requests because of like how beautifully natural his narrator voice is. And now like when everyone hears him, he's just a huge meme. Oh, I know this game. I've beaten both games. Really? I've only played the original game, but I was I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I was 11 years old when I first played this game. I was 11 years old, and when I heard that there was a remaster, I wanted to play it, but I wasn't a streamer at the time, so I didn't want to play it again. And now that I'm a streamer, I completely forgot the game existed, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play this game. Oh, Lord. Dude, when the fuck did the first game even come out? Hold on, I need to look at this. When did the original game came out? Stanley... I'm playing the remastered version, K-Dude, or the Ultimate Edition, whatever the fuck it was called. The original game came out October 17th of 2013, and then the new version came out almost 10 years later, April 27th, 2022. Oh yeah, it's called the Ultra Deluxe Edition, that's what it's called. I am playing Deluxe. And yes, I'm playing it on Steam. I feel like most of the games I play are on Steam. Like, I do plan on, like, playing more games with my PlayStation. Speaking of which, I think, like, after this, I'm probably gonna, like, start playing, well, actually, okay, once I get my first paycheck from my job, I will play Expedition 33. That's what's gonna happen. I will play it on my PlayStation 5. Because I think they are slightly different in one ending. Oh yeah, I know. Like there's several different endings in the Ultra Deluxe Edition, and there's also like yeah, there's also one slight difference in one thing. There was also a part of the game where you can actually like jump off the edge of somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but in the original game it was just broken, but in the new version of the game there's like a huge joke about it. It's pretty funny actually. I meant in the PS5 version of the Steam version. Oh, well, I don't really give a shit about that. Who gives a shit about that? Nobody gives a shit about that. Whenever there's like a slightly different ending. Can this... There we go. Oh, wow, they actually have subtitles. Or I guess they always had subtitles, but I never remembered this. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is... I mean, it's already barely visible. I mean, you guys can see it, but it's like barely visible, right? If we get to that ending and it is different, I'll tell you what the difference is. Okay, sounds good. I only ever got like 2 endings when I first played this game. It's because I didn't really know how far the game was willing to go. You know what I'm saying? Please enter the current time. Why? Why though? What is this, the fucking Sims? Or fucking Tomodachi Life? I don't know what you're doing. Do I have to... Oh my... That's so fucking stupid. Why can't I just press... Why can't... Okay, well, it just turned 4:06, so there you go. Like, why can't I just press PM or AM? It's so dumb. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. No, really? I've never played video games before. I think the only 2 endings that I got when I first played this game was, well, the actual ending, and, let's see, what was the ending that I got? I think it was the one where you go into the basement and then the narrator just doesn't stop talking. And then I watched Jacksepticeye's video, and then I was like, okay, I probably should have played more of this game, and then I just never played it again. I don't really know what my logic was when I was a child, but I really don't care. Alright, honestly, like, I don't really have to fuck around with the graphics too much, because, like, this game is, like, very under-graphicked, which is a little disappointing, considering this was the Ultra Deluxe Edition. It wasn't exactly a remaster. The game goes there, man. I remember Markiplier playing Stanley Parable. That was so freaking long ago. Dude, I like... Watching Jacksepticeye when he was, like, still in his college dorm as a YouTuber, it's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Because, like the fact that he was a YouTuber, like, in his college dorm, and I'm pretty sure, like, the first episode of this game, he, I don't know if he did the high five, or if it was, like, the very slow high five. Because, like, everyone remembers, like, when he, like, before he started doing the high five, he was like, top of the morning, tail Eddies, and then he added the high five to it later. Hold on, let me actually see if he did the high five when he first played this game. Jacksepticeye, Stanley Parable. Okay, yeah, he did do the high five. He just had the... Yeah, this is actually, like, right before he moved out of his house. When he first played this game, like, because, like, I noticed the sheet behind him. He didn't have that back then. He just let his house be known to people. Markiplier didn't have the beard yet when he played the first game. Yeah, dude, and he didn't even have, like... And his hair was, like, so... It looked so weird back then. Like, I feel like the shape of his head and his style of his hair was so different back then. Like, Markiplier looks like a totally different person now. It's so bizarre. Like, his head was like pear-shaped, and now it's like circle-shaped. It's weird. That was in like his Foxhawk stage. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's actually let's stop stalling. Let's play the fucking game. And he's gotten more attractive over time. Yeah, I know, and now he's a fucking live-action actor. He made a freaking movie based on a video game, and it got in theaters.
Of a man named Stanley.
Yes. This narrator is a huge meme.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
He looks like a Gmod character.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
He literally looks like a Gmod character. He's moving like one too.
On his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
What is the purpose of this job?
And although others might have considered it soul-ending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I would be fucking depressed, and I would fucking hate my life.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Cool, no work.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
fuck?
or even say hi. Never in
People
all
say hi
his
to
years
Stanley?
at the company had this happened. This complete
I mean, dude, imagine you had your own
isolation.
office where all you had to do was push a
Something was
fucking
very
button.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I'm moving
But
right
as
now.
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and
fuck?
stepped out of his office.
Okay, the movement is already fucking weird because like every time, like all I do is like press it once and he slides. I don't like sliding movement. Also, I just got an achievement that says you can't jump. I pressed space and I hit it and said, "Oh yeah, you can't jump." By the way, fuck you, fuck you. So, do you know anything about the Ultra Deluxe version? I know that there's more endings. A room that says like bonus content or whatever the fuck, and like apparently like the narrator came back in to do more voice lines. I don't fucking know. I just know more endings, crazy shit, and whatever through that door. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do how this game is normally supposed to be played, and then we'll get into the fucked up shit. All right. So we'll just play this like it's any other game. All right. Because that's what it is. It's just like any other game. It's like. It's just a regular, normal game where you have to, like, you know, follow the parable, you know? Look, I'm going through the offices. Hello? What is that? Username access. Well, that's a fucking stupid username. I can't read. Hold on. OS, access terminal, enter your command, email, network. This is the shittiest computer ever. It doesn't even show all the words on the left. By the way, I saw that Schedule was voted highest rated game on Steam for 2025. Boom! Even though it didn't get nominated for a Game Award, everyone agrees it's a fucking amazing game. There you go. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy now, Lonzo? It happened. I told you guys. I told you. Like, the people have spoken. They do love Schedule 1. I bet you if that was nominated in freaking indie game, it would have won over Expedition 33. Because Expedition 33 was also on Steam. And there are going to be more people working on the game. Yeah, I know. I saw the update. It said that it was expanding. Yeah. What is this? Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to look at this. No, dude. I'm gonna be old. That's Windows XP freaking email right there. Goddamn. Is there anything else on these computers that I want to? Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's just keep going. What is this? I hate Mondays. Well, you and me both. Actually, I don't really... I mean, my job doesn't really suck. As much as, like, my old jobs really suck. Dude, like... I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so, hold on. Let me just say this right now. Like, the new job that I have, it's exactly the same job as, like, as I've had for, like, the past 2 years. It's just in a different business. And I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so much better. It is so much better because, like, it's a non-stressful environment. The coworkers are fucking chill. The store is not busy at all. It's like working at Subway, but you don't do anything. It's great. Now, I know that, like, I should be worried about, like, my payroll if that's gonna happen, but, like, they said worst case scenario, I just get moved to a different location. And the best part is, I get $16 an hour. It's great. Top 4 order was Schedule 1 Repo Dispatch and Expedition 33, and it won over Expedition 33. There you fucking go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
I'm
entered
surprised
the
it
door
won
on
over
his
Repo,
left.
though. That's actually pretty insane. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Okay, I will enter the door on the left. There you go, Mr. Narrator. Enjoy it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
RSOF02, I don't really know what any of this shit means. I'm surprised Dispatch, as much as I love that game, best out E33. I guess not that many. Okay, either not a lot of people on Steam played the game, or if it was just, you know, people just liked Schedule 1. Speaking of schedule, meeting room. Monday, weekly targets admin, marketing Mondays, termination Tuesday, IT department, we're broke Wednesday, financial panic meeting. Pranking floors meeting, office party. Yeah, out of all that, we're having an office party. Also, I did not get to see that. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging you, no more charts. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out and triplicate and return your boss appreciation. Okay. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards okay, fuck you. Can you read the goddamn slide? This is the whole point of my presentation. You're able to read the goddamn slides. Hey. Hey! Hey! Projector! Stop switching slides! I want to read! Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving. Okay, we will get back to that. We will get back to that, because I know something about that, and I hear it's hilarious.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it so red down there? I love the broom closet. Yeah, I know. We will get to the broom closet later. I just want to complete the regular part, because I need the endings. To also be fair, Schedule 1 and Repo are also available on Steam, so I think that also skewed some of the voting, but still good for Schedule 1. Exactly. Schedule 1 was a freaking amazing project, and it did very good. Executive bathroom. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay, whatever you say, bud. Extreme bathrooms. Bath guy testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? Faucets, pipes, offshoots. Did Mr. Boss write that? I'm asking the same question. Is that who my boss is? My boss is Mr. Boss? Well, shit. Mr. Boss. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Pim. Alan, how are you doing? Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys. You guys are gonna make someone smile. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna make Jared Fogle smile, and you can't say no to it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Thank you,
Stanley
Katie.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the
Mr.
boss's
Boss.
desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from
Yeah,
him.
my boss is definitely
And so
Mr.
the
Boss.
had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Ah,
But of course,
2845.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I could not have possibly have known this. I need to go to my thinking room. Frowning friends, of course. It's genius.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I am
trying
doing
to
a
put
bit,
anything on the
please,
device was
narrator.
useless,
Jesus.
Since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, fine. No, I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, no, I don't have to do. I don't have to do your bit. No, I don't have to do your bit.
2845.
Yep. Yeah. No, I know. No, I know what you're saying. No, I don't care. I don't need to listen to you. Fuck you. He's being rude. I'm not going to encourage him.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. And the door just opened by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
You fucking asshole. Okay, thank you. But the emergency protocol just opened the fucking door.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yes. The fuck? Oh, I can go back up. Okay. This I actually don't remember. I don't know if this was in the original game, but I don't remember you being able to go back up. I guess we'll see.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
They're just trying to get me to go in different directions. Well, off we go then. Hello? Mr. Boss? Wait, Alan! What if you and Gleb were the new smiling friends? Okay. Woohoo! The smiling friends are back! But I thought I already was a smiling friend. This is a button. I
The
pressed
lights
the button.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Well,
What
what?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Mr. Boss's
Did he
porn
have the
collection.
strength to find out?
You honestly could fill in for voice work on Smiling Friend for animations. I probably could. Like, okay, the only ones I would be able to do is Mr. Boss, Mr. Boss, Alan, and I don't know about, like, Glep I cannot do. No, Glep has, like, like, a very specific way of talking. Like, I can't, like, sure I can do the voice, but I can't do the fucking, like, the way, Zach does it. And I can't talk the way Zach does, because, like, he sounds like he has something in his throat as he talks. Hey, Pim, I'm trying to do... Yeah, I can't do I can't do his level of talk, because it always sounds like there's something in his throat or his mouth whenever he talks. Oh, I love Super Monkey Ball. I can't do Pim either, because, like, I'm American. I can't do British accents. I can only do Mr. Boss and Alan.
Now the monitors jumped
What
to
the
life,
fuck?
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
Oh, I
employee
jack
in the
off on these
building,
cameras.
Stanley's co-workers. The
Damn it,
lives of
Mr.
so
Boss
many
knows everything.
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
We'll do
one
that
of them,
later.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom never means anything, man. It's so dumb.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was
Yeah.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, the girl figure doesn't even have underwear, man. It's just tiny fucking
No.
gym shorts.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
No!
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to
You
the
know, I
world?
like how serious the actual ending is. Hi, Natsu. How you doing, buddy? Ah, this good old game.
But
Yes,
here was the
absolutely.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Where?
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Oh yeah, no,
Stanley
this was
decided
another ending
this
that I got.
machinery would never again exert its terrible
Is there
power
okay in
over
the
another human life.
okay,
would
dude, without
dismantle the controls once and for all.
without spoiling it in the deluxe edition, did they add a way to stop the countdown thing? Just without spoiling it, just a yes or no. Did, like, in the deluxe edition, did they make I don't think so. Damn it. What, dude? It's like you make a deluxe edition and you don't even add that. Come on, man. Have you not played Stanley Parable? I have, but like it was like the only time I played was like when I was like 11 years old, and I only got like 2 or 3 endings. And then I just watched, you know, Jacksepticeye play it the rest of the time, and I don't even know how many endings he got. I haven't played this game in 10 goddamn years.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Blackness and a rising chill of
Blackness.
uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Yeah!
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's
Dude,
command.
imagine, just
Freedom
imagine.
was mere moments away.
Imagine this
And
was
yet,
just the entire
even
game.
as
All you
the
do is
immense
walk
door
from one
slowly
location
opened,
to another,
Stanley reflected on how
and then
many
just leave.
puzzles still
Imagine
remained
that was the whole
unsolved.
game.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's
Where had his
grasp?
co-workers gone?
What
How
other mysteries did
did
this
he do
strange
this?
building
He didn't give
hold?
2 shits, and
But as
neither
sunlight
do
streamed
we.
into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Exactly.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but
Wow.
happiness.
It's
Perhaps
so
his
beautiful.
goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
A gigantic
No longer
facility
would
in the
anyone
middle of a
tell him where to
fucking
go,
neighborhood. This is
what to do,
great.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed
Yeah,
to know.
an office building in
It
the
was
middle of a
perhaps
fucking
the
countryside
only thing
neighborhood.
worth knowing.
Man, truly an
Stanley
inspirational
stepped through the
fucking
open
video
door.
game right here. Get me the fuck out of here.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Ah,
the feeling of
nonsensical.
liberation, the immense
None of it
possibility
makes
of
any
the new
motherfucking
path
sense.
before
But is
him.
it supposed to make any sense?
This was
Absolutely
exactly
not.
the
They
way,
clearly did not
right
try.
now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Or so you'd think. All right, let's get to the real part of this fucking game. Let's not have any of this fucking. No, look at the Skyrim map. Yeah, I'll go to High Hrothgar. All right, now let's play the actual game. All right. First
All
things
his
first, let's
co-workers
do
were gone.
something
What
I've
could it
been
mean?
wanting to do. Which door was
Stanley
it?
decided to go to the meeting
Was it this
room.
door or the other
Perhaps he had
door?
simply missed a memo.
I think it was this door.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
There's a Steam achievement that says click on door 435 times.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Where? Okay, hold on. Let me get my auto clicker real quick. Give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Hold on. I gotta get my auto clicker. Auto clicker. EXE. All right. Start. Oh shit. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me just move this out of the way. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. I stopped it. Give me a second. Auto clicker. No,
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Fine. 417. Where the fuck is 417? Auto clicker, you cheating over there? This is a fucking parable. It's not cheating if it doesn't matter. Oh, here it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Fine. All I wanted to do was click a few fucking doors. 437. Wait, which door was? Oh, this one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give
Jesus
it 10
Christ.
clicks or so.
Can I sprint in this game? No, but I can crouch. Why am I able to crouch? Which door did he say? 4115.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine? Where the fuck is there a copy machine? Where is the copy machine? Copy machine, copy machine. Where is the copy machine? Where is the motherfucking goddamn god-forsaken copy machine? Someone's playing solitaire on that computer. Where is the copy machine? Where the fuck is it? You walk past it? Where? Copy machine. Copy machine. Oh.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think you need to shut the fuck up, narrator, and just give him a goddamn achievement, you fucking asshole.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb? How do I do? Oh.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Can I... Oh. Input received. Okay. Let's go. Alright, 416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay, you're getting way too excited, my dude. You need to shut the fuck up.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. Yes! That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement
He's
was
about to
worth
bust
5
a
little
nut.
clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, asshole. He was totally checking it. Yes! I don't think we almost got it. Yes, Stanley. Yeah, that is the sound of a man who is doing everything. Okay. Where should we go now? Okay, so there are a couple options. We can go to the door on the left. Or no, not the door on the left. We can go to the door on the right. We can go through this escape room. We can turn the mind control thing on. We can go down the stairs. There's a lot of there's endless possibilities we can do in this game. But then I feel like also not listening to him will lead to other possibilities as well. I pressed the wrong button.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do we want to do, guys? Do we want to do what he says with some fucking around, or do we just want to immediately ignore him? What do we want to do? Completely ignore him. Okay, so just do literally anything but what he says. Don't listen to anything he says, is what you're saying. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Employee lounge? That's my favorite place in every work location.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I agree,
Stanley
man.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh man, this plant. Look at this paint. Look at this picture of this plant. See, I was gonna say painting, but that's literally not a painting. It's just a picture, perfectly framed. Shut up! I'm drinking it in.
Really worth it.
All right, so yeah, I'm looking at this.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
They're not even paintings. It's just a picture. Look, that is literally just a picture that is perfectly framed and filtered on a wall.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Fuck you!
It's possible
that's
that
my
this is why
personality.
Everyone left.
Wow, what a fucking asshole. What time is it? Is that the actual time of the game?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
This is not a game, asshole. Can I have a drink? Can I have a drink? What kind of drinks do we got? Okay, so I noticed like 4 different flavors of soda and then 3 waters. Okay, see, that's what I didn't really understand about, like, vending machines. Why did they have several different sections for just water? And they were just the same brand of water. Is it... Well, okay, I know exactly why that was an option, because obviously there were several different sections of water, and you could just press a button and it just goes to that different section. But then you need to ask yourself, why didn't it just automatically switch to the next section of water, if that was the case? More people drink water, I think. Yeah, but why can't the vending machine just know, oh yeah, there's no more water over here. If you want to, like, get water, then just do that. Like, I wish there was more proper coding for this goddamn thing. Like, vending machine, like, is the world seriously, like, not well developed enough for us to properly code a vending machine? Like, come on, man. Anyways.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
Easy
took
answer,
the first
no.
open door on his left to
Fair
get
enough.
back to business.
Okay, so I'm guessing that the... Okay, that's different. Okay, so I can see ahead the meeting room is over there. And then... But I also see there's a thing on the left over there. Do we continue forward and ignore him, or do we go this way and down the elevator? Actually, no. I think the... continue forward, yeah. I think the elevator was going to lead to something that... Because, like, I'm also trying to, like, see what that awaiting input thing is all about, and I feel like going down there will cause a chain reaction, so I'm just going to go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Okay, so in other words, if I jump down there, I'm gonna die. Cool. Alright.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off.
Oh, now
on the
he's
wrong
talking to
foot
me, okay.
here. I'm not your enemy.
I recommend
really.
jumping off
I realize that
thing
investing your
onto the
trust
other...
in
this
someone
thing?
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, I
There's
actually
someone
can.
you've been neglecting, Stanley.
And down we
Someone
go.
you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen?
Oh yeah, I
to you?
remember this
Why,
because
I don't know
Jacksepticeye
how to
did this
convince you
on
of
his first
but
try.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Alright. Alright,
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
But what if I don't want to go through the red door? See, like, I was told to completely ignore you, so I'm gonna go through the blue door. See ya.
Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I'm going through the... Okay, dude, okay. Narrator, okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you right now. If you really wanted me to go through the red door, why did you bother adding a blue door in the first place? Like, let me just ask you the genuine question there. Why even bother adding the blue door if you did not want me going through the blue door?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
See, okay, see, that makes a lot more sense because, like, now the blue door is gone. See, like that just made a lot more sense. You are just very bad at game design, aren't you? Like, you added the red door, went through the trouble of adding the arrows, and even ignoring all of that, you still added a blue door. If you don't want me going to the blue door, why do you keep adding the blue door? Fucking idiot, man, I swear to God.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know
Tempting,
so
but no.
badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
I do.
Don't let me stop you.
All right.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Was it worth ruining
what every game developer knows
specifically for you?
Wall
Do not think I put a lot of time into
128.128.
that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yes.
Skill trees?
Work
with me. You give me
I'm not much of a
absolutely
skill... I'm not much of a skill tree kind of guy, you know what I mean? It's because, like... Okay, Spider-Man does it right. Spider-Man did the skill trees right because at least it was simplistic. But my problem with skill trees in games is that, like, sometimes, like, the description of it sometimes makes absolutely no sense, and I have no idea what the difference is. Like, skill trees always fucking bother me. You like the skill tree in Spyro? Well, that's because that was also simple. Like, they were simple little skill trees. Like, they only added, like, what, 4 different things in a skill tree? And it was so hard to actually level up your skill tree in the first place. I did like those skill trees because it just made you more powerful. Like, that's all the skill tree did. It just made you more powerful. It wasn't even that complicated of a skill tree. But when you add it to, like, an RPG or an MMO like Elden Ring or Skyrim, half of the time you don't know what you're doing. Actually, no, Skyrim does it right, too, because, like, actually Skyrim does the same thing. It just makes you more powerful. Yeah, like, they need to make a skill tree where it just makes you more powerful, not just adding more shit to the game. Except for Spider-Man, that shit's actually pretty cool, because at least you know what you're fucking doing, and you like to do it more often. I just don't like skill trees that add, like, so many goddamn combos. That's my problem.
nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Okay.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Final Fantasy VII Remake has an amazing skill tree system. Well, I never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, so I wouldn't know. Also, what the fuck happened to... Okay, did he add more to the room, or did he just add more ceiling lights? What happens if I go through a different door? Fuck you. Fuck you. He just put me back in here.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, well, okay, so... See, like, when this game first came out, I think it, like, had a huge, like, I feel like it was groundbreaking to add, like, multiple choices to a game. I mean, sure, Call of Duty did it first, but games like these, it's like, there's always, like, different ways to go, you know what I mean? Like, when it came to Call of Duty Black Ops 2, there was just a build-up to an ending, you know what I mean? There was a build-up to, like, what was it, 3 or 4 different endings? There was either the bad ending, the normal end. Oh, hold on. There was either the good ending. Okay, actually no. There was 4 endings. There was the best ending, the good ending, which is just, you know, you get the good ending, but with Alex Mason dying, and then the best ending where Alex Mason is alive. The bad ending where you kill Menendez, don't have karma, blah, 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 he's dead. And the worst ending is you keep Menendez alive, the Solarium worm gets hacked, the entire world is fucked up, Menendez escapes, kills Woods. But in this case, there's like a shit ton of like directions you can go, and you can really fuck with the game in so many different ways. So I actually do like games that have like different choices and outcomes, you know what I'm saying?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
I know, right, man?
How did I know the game needed a third door?
Yeah.
Well, it's instinct, mostly. A calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
My soul.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. What the fuck? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Okay. What do you got for me? Good old Neil. First. 2 seconds. In total, 91,000 doors open. Where... Oh, my lord. Stanley427 is online. This is you. 9,328th. 7 hours and 37 minutes. Wow. You are objectively ranked. Yeah, thanks. Why not ask some friends for help? Error. Friends list. Fuck you! I have a friends list on Steam. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. How long did it take you to get the correct door? Compete against Stanley Parable to improve. What the fuck is this? Star Ocean, the second story, has 100 different. God damn! Maybe I should play that game.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No,
Perfect.
I'm good.
Let me boot it up. In this game,
what the
baby
fuck?
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of...
Give me a second. Give me a second. Just give me a second.
of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it
4 hours
play to make sure it's effective?
Fine.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I will just sit here. The beauty of auto clicker. Ow! Ow, my ears! My ears! Ah, my ears! Okay, alright, nope, I'm not doing, nope, turn off the auto clicker, nope, fuck this, Jesus Christ, let the baby die, let the fucking baby die, nope, fuck him, nope, kill him, die, you bitch.
You heartless bastard.
You're the one who added the fucking loud sound effect.
Purely to spite me.
Although I guess it is on me for doing the auto clicker, isn't it?
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Fuck you.
It's over. Thank you for playing.
Well, it's not my fault you made a shitty game.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Great idea.
Just to lose the pain.
That is a great idea. I would love to play literally anything else.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'm down. Oh my god!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I just played this game like 2-3 months ago.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy
We're
man
in Firewatch,
spying on
baby.
innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Oh,
So
never mind,
far,
it is the
I
same
love
as the PS5
everything
version.
about
Oh, this
game,
was the
Stanley.
difference?
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting something like Half-Life, Portal, or Minecraft. Because Portal is, like, kind of similar to this game. Or a Gmod, that would have been funny, too. Yeah, because in the OG game, the game was Portal. Really? That's exactly what this game reminds me of Portal. Like, the way it's, like, the first-person aspect, the freaking weird-ass, like, looking areas, the sound effects, like, all you needed was GLaDOS and a little bit of Portal music. Who firewatches the Firewatch? Okay. You know, even the, like, okay, this is actually very interesting for, the Stanley Parable, because the Stanley Parable isn't exactly, well, would you consider this an open world game? Because, like, you are still limited to a certain space. I mean, I would consider this an open world game, because, like, Minecraft is, like, infinite, you know what I'm saying? Minecraft, like, that's, like, kind of, like, one of the beauties of Minecraft, like, it's literally infinite. Oh my god, they added the freaking porta potty in the engine down there. I wonder if the wood is down there. I want to go exploring. Can I use a rope? Can I talk to... Ooh, wait, can I go see... I forgot what the fuck her name was, but can I go see her?
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Well, what's the matter, narrator? Ooh, look, signs. Okay, where am I going?
It is. It's an open world game.
God damn.
Good God, quickly, block it off.
Wait, what?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
No, I want open world.
Just wandering around
You
in
asshole.
right or wrong directions.
He locked me in
No path
this.
to follow.
Funny
can
you
just
bring
go
that up,
in any...
Andy.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
What a fucking
Preferably
asshole,
something
man.
with walls.
Where's the wood?
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Well, what do you want to play with insurmountable walls? Do you just want to... Do you want to play Portal or Half-Life? Like, what do you want to do, bro?
Just the thing.
What do you want to do? Oh my god, it's fucking Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, Lord,
Just a
help me
nice
and save
big
me.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
And in the
Now,
OG
this
game, it was
is
Minecraft.
game
Of course it
design.
was Minecraft.
Stanley, if you manage
told
to
you,
get lost
man.
in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
It's a fucking soccer
There are
field with
lots of
cars,
here
man,
in the
except you
back,
didn't
but
give me a
obviously
car.
There's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley.
Dude, you're
I
British.
think
You
it's
can play-
sports ball. Oh,
You're
what
British.
fun.
You know it's
We shall
football.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think
He
surely
said
we
touchdown.
must. Okay, Stanley. Here's the ball. Have fun.
I can't tell whether I hate this or like this. Oh, I can run faster. Absolutely magnificent goal!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yeah.
Stanley, I have a thought.
Yeah, I
And
did
I
it.
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yes. Oh my god, I love
think
you.
you tried out.
I
Here
love your
comes another
thinking there,
ball.
Mr. Narrator. Yes, more balls.
Yes.
Who doesn't love more
Goodness,
balls?
That really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yes, more balls. Oh my god, there's so many balls. Oh my god, they even changed like the coloration depending on what side it's on. That's actually cool. See, they thought of everything. I love this. This game is suddenly not
Are you
terrible.
enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes, I am.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
It is, yeah.
Well, I sure
Better
hope
than
you're
your
having
game.
a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right.
The
Your
fuck?
little fun
You
comes
took
to
my
an end.
balls!
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
What a fucking asshole. He just left me in here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with my life? I still can't jump. I can still crouch. I can still run pretty decently fast. Narrator. Narrator, please. Come back. I mean, this is fine. This is still better than the other game. Well, guess we're just gonna be chilling in Rocket League for the rest of our lives. Okay. I wonder if I can go inside the goal. I love this sort of dumb shit in games. Me too. See, like, K-Dude, that's the thing that nobody realizes. References equals good. Who doesn't love a good old reference, you know what I'm saying? Wait, can I... Hey, narrator, do you mind if I just go down here? I don't know if I'm gonna die or survive, but I'm just gonna go down here. Is that cool? Alright, see ya.
Hold on. What are you doing?
See ya! Haha, got out of that bitch. Oh, fuck!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it.
I'm gonna write my own story, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, see ya. Don't give two shits. What do I actually do down here? Oh! Well, this isn't terrifying in the slightest. Where the fuck even am I anymore? Huh. I'm like in a damaged part of the game. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so, hold on, wait. Is there actually, like, any difference in this sort of part? Like, you can actually totally save the baby for 4 hours and get some sort of secret ending, but who has the patience for that? Do I really want to dedicate an entire stream to that one day? No, I don't want to do that. Can I go back to the employee lounge? Can I do that? Not with that annoying sound, yeah, especially not with my auto clicker. Okay, so I can't go any further. I think I have to like go back to my office because like that's basically where the room brings me to. I missed for some reason I missed the narrator now. Even though like he was a bit of a dick to me and I was a bit of a dick to him, I still kind of miss him. I miss his stupid face and his stupid voice. Okay, now this is fucking weird. Alright. Huh. This feels slightly more... I can't tell if this is upgraded or downgraded. Either way, the keyboard looks poorly rendered. The Henry Stickmin walkthrough achievement isn't nearly as bad as that. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey everyone, it's this is part 65 of my my Henry Stickmin walkthrough, and I'm gonna be doing the part with the tank. Yeah, just make sure. But before we start, just want to thank my sponsor. So you see the big tank, and you want to choose walkthrough, and it goes to this annoying guy who's like, What's up, guys? We're doing a walkthrough of Hemi Stickmin. This is part 65. Oh, Lord. Alright. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
I can wait.
Oh. Oh. That was it? Well, what do you consider that game? The fucking... the reference ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Why
the
is there
meeting room.
nothing
Perhaps
outside?
he had simply missed a
It's
memo.
like...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Give me a second. I want to see if there's like that awaiting input thing on any computer screen. Yeah. Okay, see, like, this is kind of weird. Like, I can climb on other people's desks, but I can't jump. There we go. Input received. Hey. Alright, but yeah. Can I climb? Okay, I can... Hold on, can I climb on this? Can I climb on anything? Oh! Okay, I can climb on this. Okay, wait. Can I go out the... Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
God
into
damn
the
it.
nature of video game structure and its examination
I
of
literally...
structural
I was
narrative
genuinely
tropes.
asking, can I
So,
just go out
now
the
that
window?
you're here,
But
what do you
yep.
think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Okay.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you
Nah, I'm
want.
good.
Like
No,
right now.
No, I'm doing it...
You could have done it just then.
I'm doing this out of
Now
spite.
would also be an appropriate time to quit.
No.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
No, I'm good.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
No, I'm literally doing it out of spite,
just
my
to
dude.
push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Oh,
and see
great.
how long you can maintain.
Alright, fine. Hit me with it.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Well, fuck you.
Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yep. You know, this is less miserable and more relaxing. I feel like if I was in a padded room and I heard this song, I'd be like, this is nice. Although if I listened to it for like 7 days straight, I probably would have gotten annoyed by it, especially since it's on a loop for like 20 seconds. Yep. I honestly know nothing about that input thing. I mean, like, when I saw that I can interact with it and there was actually, like, more to it, then I think there might be something to it. Anyways, begin the game again. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can't find another computer screen for that input thing. Because now that I hit the second little blip, I'm gonna see if I can't find it again.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay, so it was on that computer, and it was on that computer. So no, it's not on that computer again. I guess it like depends on like the kind of computer it is. Like, okay. Let me just keep going. I don't think there's any computers in the. Okay, that I will do later. We'll talk about that later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, well, I'm just doing this straight to find the input thing. Inputs, and I think they only work after you reset the game because
Yet there was not a
I
single
don't think they're all
person
on
here
at the same
either.
time.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yeah, shut up.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Should we
find
do
an
the broom
answer
closet?
there.
Yeah, let's do the broom closet. All right. Because I don't think this pertains to anything, so we'll just...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nope, I'm good.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yep.
No reason to still be here.
No, I'm gonna stay here and just to spite you. It's what I do all the time.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I know, right,
He
man?
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I know,
As it
right?
is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I know, it's what I do. I am doing fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation.
Don't ask
here.
why.
I'm
I don't have to say
genuinely
anything.
Confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah, I know.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
The broom closet is
It wouldn't
awesome,
occur to
narrator.
me, because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Then why are you talking about
I
it?
would have thought to mention it.
Well, if you stayed silent, I probably would have walked out by now. But now you're talking, and I want to stay in here.
Maybe to you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Maybe it is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending, K-Dude?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
No, that's usually how it
all the
works.
Drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I am. I don't take that as an insult. That's just true.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I am
They
dead.
have fallen prey to
Oh,
any
man.
number of
Guys,
your
okay,
countless
well, I'm
human
dead.
physiological vulnerabilities.
might as well wait till someone else goes on the
It's
computer.
indicative
I'll
of
be
the
right back.
long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming. so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, well, it looks like Xylot's dead. Alright, well, I might as well keep playing the game for him. Alright.
Ah, second player. Good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
What happens if I go what happens if I go back in the brew closet?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Can I wait in here? Is there any more dialogue? Time to pass the keyboard to... Oh, Lord. This is why the broom closet is awesome. It's a fucking... Okay, how is it possible that you can make a broom closet funny? There's absolutely... Like, dude, this is why we're simple creatures. This is why we are simple creatures. All you have to do is put a goddamn broom closet in a game that means... Like, a closet that means absolutely fucking nothing, and just add dialogue, and it's funny. That's all you have to do. It's literally a thing that doesn't... It doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't serve a single purpose. And all you have to do is talk about it. Sadly, that's all. I can't just go outside and then... Well, like, it's like, what if I did this, you know? If I...
Coming to a staircase...
No! I wanted to go...
upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I might as well look for those computers again. Let me see if I can't use the secretary's... or the receptionist's computer. Please. Yes! Nice! Okay, so there's 2 more inputs. Alright, well now I just restart, I guess. Begin the game again. There are more computers down in the elevator, but I don't know if that's where the other inputs are. All of his
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Input received. There we go. Okay, so there's one more computer. There's one more computer. And I don't know what it leads to, but I know that there's more...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I wonder, wait... I actually wonder if that's a dialogue thing. Like, imagine you, like, you restart the game, he says, all of his coworkers were gone. And then after you're done, you restart the game, and then he says another bit of dialogue. You restart again, he says another bit of dialogue, and then you restart again, and then he gets annoyed by you constantly restarting the game. I'm gonna try that after I'm done awaiting this input. I'm curious now. Alright, where is this last thing? Alright, I just need to check every single computer. Okay, that guy's still playing solitaire. Like, I don't know... Like, see, I see a lot of different open doors, but none of them really lead to anywhere. I don't think I can open... I don't think I can open any other doors besides the new content door. I don't see anything that awaits any other inputs. Okay, see, now that's fucking weird. I can't... Can I go through this door? I cannot go through this door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll be honest, I never did any of this, so you're on your own here. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Unless someone was friendly enough to use the internet. No, don't do that.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I mean, okay.
Stanley decided to go up to
the
his
only
boss's office,
the only other computers are upstairs, or like upstairs into the room.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
I mean, I
boss's
can.
office.
No, it's fine. I don't know if the inputs restart if you restart the game again. I'm hoping they don't. Yeah, there's no input on that. Alright, is it on... Does the boss have a computer?
Stepping into his manager's office,
see, why...
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Why
What could it mean?
does the secretary have a
Stanley
computer, but
wondered aloud
but Mr.
to
Boss
nobody.
doesn't?
He
What was it
began wildly
for?
tearing through papers on the boss's
what the fuck was
desk,
the code again?
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
2,
paintings,
8,
desperate
4,
for clues
5.
to his
5.
situation.
There we go.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Fine. I'll listen to this New Age music. I was just trying to go downstairs and use a goddamn computer, and now you're just being a dick about it. Jesus Christ, man.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Man, imagine trying to speedrun this game, man. It's a fucking asshole. I don't even know where the last computer is. It's probably like all the way down into the depths. Alright, come on, let's go. Where the fuck is this bastard?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Yeah,
read Mind
I'll come back to you.
Facility.
I'll come back to you later, babe. Oh my god, I have to go through all this shit again. Dude, can we just skip this, please, narrator? I don't care about the story.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
No, it'll be
horrible
fine.
secret
Come on,
did
can
this
I-
place hold?
fuck.
Stanley thought to himself.
Haha.
Did he have the strength
I'm a genius.
to find out?
I'm a genius. I can climb. I can climb and shit. Can I climb
Now
this?
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Damn.
Stanley's co-workers.
I mean, it's not like I
The
could...
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
Oh my God.
eternally monitored in this place.
Uh-huh.
Freedom.
Yep,
meant
it's very
nothing.
cool, man. Like, the story, yeah, it's pretty sick.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yep, could
Had
not be
Stanley
true,
been
yeah.
under
It's
someone's
crazy, man. It's
control all this
fucking
time?
insane. It's
Was
like...
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Uh-huh, yep, all that stuff.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Yeah,
unthinkable.
never.
Wasn't
Never
it? Was it even
again.
possible?
Never
Had he
again.
truly spent his entire
Time will
life
not take
utterly
the
blind
life
to the
from me.
world?
Okay, where is it? Where's the computer?
Here
Come
was
on,
the proof.
hit me with it.
The
Where the
heart
fuck
of
is
the
it?
operation.
Come on, I know it's here.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Please-
Happy
please tell me it's
or
here.
sad or content.
Please?
Walking, eating,
Please?
working.
Oh, God.
All of it monitored and commanded from
Don't tell
this
me.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Don't fucking tell me,
Stanley
please.
decided that this
Where
machinery
is it?
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Where is it? Where actually is it? Is it down here? Is it not down here? Where the fuck is the last computer, man? What, do I have to turn on the mind control facility thing on and then have it work? Where the fuck? Bro, it is actually, is there any computer over here? No. Where the fuck is it? I doubt that's the case, honestly. Like, you don't think it's in here, or oh wait, no, you like yeah, don't turn on the thing. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, kid, dude. You don't have to correct me. See, I know what people mean. I'm a streamer. I know what people are talking about, even though I'm not supposed to understand what people are talking about half the time. Where the fuck is it? It's actually not down here. Maybe I do have to turn it on. Yeah, okay, K-Dude, just look it up for a second, and, okay, don't spoil too much, but just let me know if I have to turn on the thing. Because, like, I feel like these, I don't know. Because, like, all of them say offline, but, like, what if I was able to turn, okay, give me 1 second. Like, what if I, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, there are numbered buttons here. I don't know if they do anything. Yeah, let me go in order of 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2. 3. There's a button up here. Wait, can I go up it? Oh my god, okay, no, you aren't supposed to be in here. What? Where was it? Where actually was the computer? You're at 4 pips, right? Yeah. I'm at the 4th one. I should be on the 5th one. Restart the game. Well, I mean, okay, look, since we're already here, we might as well get this fucking ending, alright? Since we're already here, I might as well do it, alright? This way we don't have to listen to the bullshit-ass dialogue of his goddamn story, and we'll just turn on the goddamn machine.
He found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place, and to everything it stood for.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine yourself.
I'm gonna be the evil one now.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Not that I can think of,
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
What?
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated
that's nice.
Emergency detonation
well, fuck.
system.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
If the machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
there has to be a way.
Detonators are set to explode,
There is
the entire complex.
one.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
I'll try and see if I can
find
find
a
it.
little more fun, isn't it?
Oh, this is great.
It's your
Hi,
time
Tabby.
to
How you
shine.
doing? I'm about to
You are
fucking
the star.
die.
It's your story
Okay,
now.
there has to be a way.
Shape it to your heart's
They had to have
desires.
added one.
Oh, this is much better.
You have
than what
3
I had
attempts
in
remaining.
mind.
Okay,
What a
I don't
shame
know what
we have
that
so
means.
little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them
5.
is.
What does that do?
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Wait, what's that?
You'd like to know where your co-workers
5?
are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Where's the green
Of course,
button?
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Where the fuck is the green button?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Ooh,
swallowing
but
everyone
you
inside.
fucking asshole.
Or I let it burn to
Oh,
a crisp.
shit.
I have to
Green
say
button.
this, though, this version of events has
Boom.
been rather amusing. Watching
You
you try
dick.
to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
3,
rich.
okay.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Okay,
go-around will be even better.
and then 3.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But
oh,
I'm
really?
enjoying this so much.
I'm doing good. Got myself
You know what?
emotes
To
now.
hell
Oh, that's
with it.
awesome. Good for you,
I'm
bud.
going to put some extra time on the clock. Why?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Kinda, yeah.
And look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
Console disabled.
Or maybe
Enable
this big
backup
red
power to
button.
activate.
Or this door.
Backup power?
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
Where's
Stanley?
that thing? There was
That
this
video
thing
game can
right
be
here.
Beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea
Send power
what your
surge.
purpose in this place is?
I don't know if that worked or not.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
You have one
But
more.
here's a
Oh,
spoiler
fuck.
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
No, fuck you.
It's just seconds.
There has
ticking
to
away
be a way.
death.
There
You're only
is
still
a way.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
You dick!
To see you
Stop
made humble.
my prayers.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
Something.
this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Okay. 1,
Take a look at the clock, Stan.
2.
That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big boom. And
Where the
then
fuck is the 3? Where's the 3?
no
3,
ending.
3, 3.
Just you being
3.
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
Choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
No! Okay. I'm good. Had 2 interviews. Oh, good for you. That's awesome. Wait, I think I know where the last input is. Okay, dude, I think I know exactly where it is. It was in my goddamn office, and I didn't even bother to turn right. I just realized. Well, look at the bright side. We got an ending while I was trying to look for that fucking ending. So hey, look, it was all worth it in the end. Now we get 2 endings in the grand span of 30 seconds. All right, let's do it. Input received. So what does this do? Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Oh my god. There's buttons. There's so many buttons. Wait, what happens if I press all the buttons? Well, only one way to find out. Auto clicker and buttons. Ah. Man, don't you guys love it when the game does stuff for you? And you don't even have to click it. It clicks for you. That's the beauty of this game. Thanks to auto clicker right behind me. You see that little screen behind me? Auto clicker. It makes everything so much easier. My hint was going to be think back to the intro if you couldn't figure it out. Dude, honestly, that was probably the easiest thing to figure out. But good to know that, like, once you restart the game, you don't lose the inputs, they carry over. Just as long as you don't reset the game, you know? Oh, that's actually cool. Look at that, the entire row. Ah, the beauty of auto-clicker. Guys, you should use auto-clicker all the time. I promise you won't get banned, from Call of Duty or Minecraft, high-pixel lobbies. I promise you'll be perfectly fine. Is this actually doing anything? Oh. What happens if I'm, like, fast enough? Is there actually any point in doing any of this? Well, that sucks. Well, we're in heaven now, so that's cool, I guess. Well, I'm trying to fucking close the thing. There we go. Well, there you go. That's the heaven ending. That's the heaven ending, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's just buttons in an infinite loop. Yeah, I was hoping that there was, like, some cool ending, though. Yeah. All we did was, you know, await input, and then we ended up going to heaven, which was just pressing more buttons. Because I guess, like, the whole thing behind this is that, like, we're trying to find out what happened to everybody so that we can push buttons again. So I guess that would be the ideal heaven for Stanley, wouldn't it? I didn't even know that ending existed, bro. That's been... I think that was, like... I remember Jacksepticeye, like, every single time when he played it, he always found the awaiting input thing, but he never did anything with it. Or at least I don't think he did. Oh, and now it's just eternally inside my now it's just eternally inside my office. So if I ever want to go back to heaven, I can just do it. All right, well, cool, awesome, fantastic. All right.
All of his co-workers.
Now I want
gone.
to try this. I want to try
What could
this.
it mean?
So okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What happens if I fuck with his dialogue here? Every single time he finishes his dialogue, I'm gonna restart the game and see if he gets angry by it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Wait,
could
does
it
he
mean?
does he not change it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna keep trying it. I don't know if it's like restart mid-dialogue or if it's like...
All of his co-workers
Okay,
were
no,
gone.
it's not. Okay.
What could it
See,
mean?
because like he said a
Stanley
different
decided to go
dialogue,
to
and I
the
thought that was
meeting
gonna do
room.
something.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Changes every now and then. I thought you can like I thought that like caused another ending or something, but no, I am wrong. All right, so what should we do now? Should we actually go through the red door? Should we actually go through the red door, or should we like go on the elevator that he told me to go on, or should we red door? Okay, we'll go through the red door. Do you want to do the other secret ending? Which one was that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, and yeah, there's also like going downstairs, and there's also I don't really know what else there is. What should we do? Like, what direction shall we go in, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we go? Where should we go? It involves going into the boss's office, but stepping out before the door. I have actually never seen that one. You know, let's go with that. Let's do that. If there's anything I like, it's fucking with the game. Stretch. Thank you, actually. My back is feeling weird. I'm getting fucking old, bastard. I'm only 21, about to be 22 by the end of this month. What should we do for my birthday stream, guys? Should I... Ooh, should I play the freaking cadet pinball game that I've been talking about so many goddamn
Yet
times?
there was not a single person here either.
Should I play all of the
Feeling
games
a
from my
wave of
childhood?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Hold
hoping
on,
he
let-
might
let
find
me
an
get my
answer
water. I
there.
left my water bottle over here. So you have to trigger the doors closing by stepping out of the office before they lock you in. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. So basically, just like inch through it until the door closes, and somehow you can just go through there. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Fuck you. All right, off we go. Let's do it.
Coming to
I
a
mean,
staircase,
I don't really know
Stanley
what that
walked
does though,
upstairs to
because
his
like
boss's office.
this door closes behind me, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't. Okay, well, I guess we'll just. Okay, so we'll just inch.
Okay, I think we all...
Oh. Okay, well, the door's open now. That's such a normal office PowerPoint, though. What the fuck is this? Are there 2 different endings? Because I can go in 2 different directions. I can either go that way or whatever the fuck just happened here. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in this direction, and then we'll go in that direction afterwards. We cool? We cool, yeah. I don't know if they lead to the same area or if this leads to anywhere else. Because the door's open now, so I'm thinking, like, there might be... Okay, this is even more weird now, because I can actually go downstairs, too. How far back can I go? Oh my god. These doors closed back. Where am I going? Yeah, these doors all close behind me. I can't go through the right door. Okay, I already know these doors were open. Hello? Well, that's not ominous in the slightest. Alright, well, through this door we go. Oh. You are now oh. Sick. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Does the elevator work? Escape. Oh! The escape pod ending. This is interesting. Alright, let's go. 754. I have to go up the fucking stairs just to leave? Okay, whatever, man. Fine. Fine, we'll go. This won't get annoying at all. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you see that? This is truly the peak of gaming right here. This is the peak of gaming, going up the goddamn stairs. The human peak of gaming. This is awesome. I forgot the Pac-Man Festival and Sonic Racing went live today. Oh, that's cool. Escape pod lunch bay. Let's go. Escape pod. Where's the escape pod? Where is it? Where's the escape pod? I can't see anything. It is very dark. I'm going. Oh. Oh. Can I walk around it? Well, in we go. Oh. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. I honestly don't know what I was.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
See what I mean?
Just
like,
a matter of time.
That's not what the subtitle. You know, whatever. All right, so I guess we'll see what else. Well, I guess we'll see whatever that door leads to. Now all the endings are pretty obvious. Yeah, no.
When Stanley came to a set
You just
of
do an
two
ending
open
and the
doors,
game
He
restarts.
entered the door on his left.
Alright, I want to see, like, where that freaking office door leads. I don't know if that's new or if that was, like, something that was already
Yet
added.
there was not a single person
I don't know if it
there
leads me to
either.
the same area
Feeling
or if
a
it's just a
wave of
fucked up,
disbelief,
demented version
Stanley
of the game.
decided to go up to
I'll
his
also
boss,
try
coming
going
to
down
a
the stairs
staircase.
afterwards.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Oh. Did he just open the door for me? Into the broom closet next time. Huh.
Here's the door.
Nope, fuck you. Why does it sound fucking windy all of a sudden? Jesus. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't a... What the fuck? I noticed a slight discoloration as I looked at... Okay, I can't tell if that's a bug or intentional. But it's... It seems to only... Well, it seems to only happen whenever I click on the door. Yeah, it's probably a bug. Alright, let's try... Okay, let's try going downstairs then. See if that's, like... anything to, be concerned about. Oh, I can't... I'm assuming this door is supposed to be open. Can I go through the broom closet? Can I get your attention with the broom closet? Nope, the narrator is just fucking gone. He is just gone, and it literally doesn't matter. Okay. So I don't think... Okay. That is very interesting. Alright, anyways.
All of his co-workers were
Shut up.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
All right, well, now we'll
Perhaps
go
he
through
had
the red
simply missed a
door.
memo.
Yeah, now we'll try going through the red door. Afterwards, we'll
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
probably...
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I should go back up the elevator, go through the escape tunnel, go down the elevator, go up the little lift to see what's up there. There's so much shit I can do. You know, actually, let's kill ourselves.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
There's
stop
so much
by the
stuff I can
employee
do,
lounge
man.
first, just to admire it.
That's what I love about this game. There's so many paths.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
It is a gorgeous room.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Yep. It is, it's a pretty nice room, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good room.
Yes,
Yep.
really.
All right, let's
but
go.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Woo!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Thanks.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good job, Stanley. All right, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Don't we
What
all
could
just
it
love
mean?
killing ourselves?
Stanley decided to go to
All right,
the
so I'm
meeting room.
considering that the
Perhaps he had
suicide
simply
ending.
missed a memo.
Now we'll go through the
Stanley came
we'll go
to
through
a
the
set
red
of 2
door.
open doors. This was not the correct
Look
way
at me
to the
getting
meeting room,
endings
and
rapid
Stanley knew
firing.
it perfectly well.
I'm so good at
Perhaps
video
he wanted to
games.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No.
Honestly, for me, it's the
Stanley
fact that
knew
your break room has
it was something
goddamn
deeper,
couches inside of it.
Something darker. But eager to get
Dude,
back to business,
my problem with the
Stanley
break
took the
rooms that I've
first
had
open door on his
over the
left.
years, not one of them, not one single one of them had a goddamn couch. I'm so pissed off. It did not have a goddamn couch, and they get to have couches. Fucking stupid bullshit.
Stanley was so
It's like
bad
they
at
don't want their
following
coworkers.
directions,
It's like they
it's
don't want their
incredible he
employees to be
wasn't fired
comfortable.
Years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've got.
Okay, we'll go up there later. I just have shit to
I'm
do.
not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
And-
is that the story has been about
Whoa.
nothing but you.
Ooh, so good at video
Really?
games.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I mean, you're the narrator,
I don't know how
and
to
you
convince you of
constantly
this,
keep
but
torturing me every
really
time I
do
fuck with
want
you,
to
so
help
yes.
you, to show you something beautiful.
Let me through the door.
Let me
I
prove
get it. Yes,
Let
I
me
went through the blue
prove
door.
that I'm
Let me
on
in.
your
Let me in.
side.
Let me
Give
in.
a chance.
Let me
Now
in.
listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes, I did. Now let me. Really? 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 Like you couldn't open it the other direction, you fucking asshole? Alright, fine. We'll go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Not
the problem
really.
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere.
Why
that
is this
isn't
room
here.
endless?
Running and running.
What happened to the
and
red
running,
door?
just the way you're
Why
doing right
is this
now.
room endless?
Don't you see that it's
Help.
killing us, Stanley?
Help, I'm in a loop.
I
Help
wanted
me.
to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I agree. This is
And
hell.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. He said he wanted to show me something beautiful.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. What are we looking for?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
That actually is fucking beautiful. What the fuck? Oh. It almost makes everything look okay. All you gotta do is look. Oh. Oh, dude, that is hypnosis at its best. That is hypnosis at its I can't see anything. It's so pretty. Look at that. It looks like a gigantic bright blue asshole. It looks great. Wow. It looks awesome. Oh, look at that. Look at the green lights. It looks so gorgeous. This reminds me of Kerbal Space Program, only much more beautiful. All you gotta do is play some of that Kevin MacLeod, Kerbal Space Program music, and then everything is perfect. Never played that game. I wanted to play that game on stream, but I don't know how to fucking play it properly. It's fucking weird. Oh, adding some lights to it. Is there actually anything to do in here, or is it just looking at the very beautiful lights? Yo, look at that shit. Dude, that is actually fucking gorgeous. Yes, there is. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just look at the... Okay, let me just look at this part, and I'll actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I just want to look at this. Oh, look at that. Now it definitely looks like an asshole. Let's fucking go. Whoa. You know, that lighting is... It looks like something out of Skyrim, I swear to God. Or no, not Skyrim, Spyro. Although, technically, Skyrim did have the Aurora Borealis every now and then. And that was always pretty. Wow. I feel like I can look at this for hours and I would actually, like... You know, honestly, I should do this for therapy purposes. Because, like, I feel like if I just looked at this for, like, an hour, I would actually feel happiness. I should try that. I should actually try it, because, like, I don't feel darkness at all. I think I've discovered a new part about myself. This is weird. This is weird. Alright, well, anyways, enough of this shit. Alright, what do I do? Oh, that's convenient. What happened to the other door that I entered through? That is still gorgeous. Alright. Alright, narrator, I'm gonna go down here, so just don't worry about it.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh.
You'll lose all of this.
Okay, well, time to kill myself. I mean, to be fair, I could just restart the game, but nah, that's not exactly fun now, is it?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, don't make me feel bad about you, dude. Okay, literally, okay, narrator, if this was the first ending I got, then yes, I would have felt bad about this, but you literally left me in a video game. You have literally sent me to my death several times already. You're probably gonna do it more times as I get through more endings. You've literally insulted me, so the fact that I should be feeling bad for you,
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
No, I have thought about what I'm doing. I'm gonna fucking kill myself just to spite you.
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
You know, I like how my intention was to kill myself, and you're more really, and you know, whatever. Oh, I am walking significantly slower now. Okay.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I feel like the narrator is trying to, like, get into my brain or some shit. I don't really know what he wants. You know, I'm gonna keep killing myself now. All right, narrator. Okay, I'm noticing like a pattern with you, so I'm just gonna go this way. See ya.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Nah, I doubt that. See ya.
No, 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 what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I wish I heard that dialogue, but now I have to skip it. Well, too bad. Alright, see ya.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yes.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Dude, I've done this for, I've literally wanted to kill myself from playing other shitty games. What was the game, okay, dude, what was the game that I absolutely despised the most and wanted to actually kill myself? I don't remember which one it was, but I feel like you would remember which one I absolutely hated. I just can't think about one right now. Death! Why am I still alive?
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yeah.
Well, this one is yours.
Thanks, Mr. Narrator. I know you have, a vendetta. Yes! Okay, yes, Gollum. Gollum is the game where I wanted to absolutely kill myself. I absolutely wanted to kill myself on that game. It was so goddamn broken. I could barely even progress through it. It was so goddamn difficult. I couldn't do anything about it. And you know what the real spit in the face was? They actually made money on that game, and they never made another one.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Now we're back to the beginning. Welcome to Groundhog Day, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't actually join your server when you played that, but I know it was a meme in the Discord. well, see, I didn't make the server until, like, what was it, spring of last year, I think it was around that. And I didn't play Gollum until, like, 2024, I think. It was, like, the mid or late 2024, like, back when I first started streaming. It was actually like the first time I met Shiva. Like Shiva just appeared.
How wonderful.
Oh.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, that was like the first game. Like Shiva just appeared on my stream one day. I mean, Trina. I don't know. Shiva knew that I was like friends with Trina, Admiral Trina, and he was a viewer at the time and knew I existed. So he decided to watch one of my streams, and that's how we met. But I don't think I fully started following you consistently back then. I mean, you joined the server as soon as I made it. At least I think you did. Like, it was when I started playing with Lily more often, or it's like when Lily stopped streaming and I started, like, to become an active streamer and Lily was just showing it. I mean, you genuinely liked me after I kept playing with her. So, hey, it all worked out in the end, right? It all worked out in the end.
When Stanley came to a
okay, what do we do now? Because we are...
He entered the door on his
we got the other suicide ending, which was considered the narrator's ending. Now what do? We can still go down the stairs. We can go down the escape, hallway. We can do... I know what to do. No, I know what to do. I know what we're gonna do. I'm shy following new people, so it took, some time for me to get used to you. Yeah, I am a very concerning individual. Shut the fuck up, Kate.
Yet there was not a single person.
But yeah, I am a very concerning individual. It is hard to get used to me.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Aww.
Here's the door, just go.
See, I appreciate that, narrator. Like, I've been playing this game so many goddamn times. You just open the door for me. You're so nice. You know, after all we've been through, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, I know which ending to get. This was an ending specifically to this version. Are you actually serious? He does? I feel like you're fucking with me, K,
Stanley
dude.
walked straight ahead
I feel like
to
you
the
just want me
large
to go
door
in the
that read
broom closet.
Mind control facility.
Well, either way, I want to do this real quick. Ready? Watch this. This is pretty funny. Woo!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content.
Yeah.
You can call it the
iCod player.
bottom of
Damn,
the
I haven't
mind
seen you in a
control
while.
room
Yes, it's a new
ending, if that
model.
enhances
I have
your
physics.
perception of
Look
the
at
value
all
of
these
these
damn
updates.
physics.
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New
Always
content.
More content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I am special.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Now I need to look up the soundtrack of the game to see if that's true.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom.
They actually
of the
composed and wrote a
mind
fucking
control
song.
facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
No, it's an end.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Is that William
Chase
Pugh?
your dreams. A railing
Hey, Colton, I'm just listening to the song that's telling me I did a good job finding a bug.
You did it. Good job. 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 You did it.
Okay, I get it. I did it.
You did it.
Haven't been on Twitch for like 4 to 5 months. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, and that's just the ending. That's it. That's the whole thing. Really? Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
All of his co-workers were
So this is a
gone.
patronizing
What
song,
could it
then.
mean?
Exactly. That's
Stanley
exactly
decided
what
to
it
go
is.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
All
simply
right.
missed the memo.
What else are we doing? Okay, fine. We'll go to the broom closet. Look, K-Dude, just to spite you, I will do the fucking broom closet thing. All right. I already got the dialogue, but if there's another piece of
Stanley came
dialogue,
to
then
a
yes,
set
we
of
will go to the
two
broom
open
closet.
doors.
Okay.
He entered the door.
If there's no piece of dialogue, I'm not going back. All right. So go fuck yourself.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no.
Yes!
Not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
If the broom closet reset, you can leave, and I'll tell you what happens. Okay, okay, if the broom closet... Wait, hon, so do I reset inside of the broom closet? We love brooming. Is there actually a broom closet ending? That's it, you did it. That's it? Really? That was the whole thing? Well, cool. You know, I wish they added more to this broom closet. I wish they made an entire ending based on this fucking broom closet. Yep. Come back to the broom closet after the next ending. Alright, fine. We'll go down the goddamn stairs. I mean, I have...
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Are you done? Okay. Here's what I will do. I will go up to the escape room and I will... Okay, no. I will... Okay. when I'm on my way to go do the escape room, escape hallway ending, I will go inside the broom closet. Okay, that's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. And for now, we'll just go down the goddamn stairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such
Why
a
would he be
competitive
fired for
economy,
going to his boss's
why
office?
had he taken that risk? All because he believed
Oh, no.
everyone had vanished.
I'm in an endless
His
loop.
boss would think he was crazy.
I'm in an
And then
endless loop.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
Doing whatever
blinking
you do in the broom
mysteriously
closet.
out of
Where's the
existence in a single
stack of
moment
Playboys?
for no reason at all. None of it
As
made
Stanley
any
thought to
logical
himself about his
sense.
life
And as Stanley
and
pondered
purpose,
this, he
the
began
only
to
thought
make
he
other
was
strange
broom closet.
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I did
Why
wonder
did
that,
doors
actually.
close
I mean, I was
automatically
just
behind him
assuming it was
wherever
just the
he
same
went?
fucking video game
And
logic.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah,
Were
it
they
is.
simply repeating?
They were.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Yeah!
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have
Okay, I'm not
finally
going to the
found an
garage
answer,
anymore, which
an
is a little weird.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He
This is
wasn't
my
crazy
ADHD,
after
just
all.
fucking going
He
to the
thought
different
himself,
rooms
"I suppose
while he's
I'll wake
talking.
up
It's
soon.
what I do in
I'll have
Minecraft
to
all the
go
time.
back to my boring real-life
Oh,
job
the
pushing
look, the
buttons.
garage is
I
back.
may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So
Yep.
he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, so he is dreaming. Oh
Then
god, I'm
he
actually floating.
imagined
I'm
himself
actually floating.
soaring
Oh
through
god.
Space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
What?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Because you're in a
Now
fucking
the
video
voice was
game.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
As
I'm
Stanley was
dreaming
going
about
through a
voice
constant loop,
describing
and on
me,
the
thinking about how it's
55th
describing
time
my
he saw a
thoughts,
shotgun
he
and
thought.
decided to end it all.
And while
The
he thought
end.
it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
How can you not love this
Believing that
game,
if
COD
he's
player? It's
asleep,
great.
He doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I know, I am. I'm so
Now,
awake.
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It is a
Did
dream.
the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Can I
How
float
else would the
again? Can I
voice
do that?
explain all
I like-
that?
I kinda like
this
that.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
What?
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh,
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress
okay,
on his
what the
back,
fuck was that?
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Oh,
I'm through
that
with
your
this
new
dream.
yeah.
wish it to
Well,
be
I knew your
over.
name was COD player at some point, but good to see you
Let
again,
me go
Lily.
back to my job.
Been a
Let me
while.
continue pushing the
I think the last time you saw me play was when I was playing GTA 5. I can't remember.
buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
Stanley has a
and my
wife.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Yes.
I am normal.
That was months ago, man.
Everything
Crazy.
will be fine.
But now it's new year, new me.
I am.
I have
okay.
physics. I am okay. Am I okay? Am I okay? Am I good?
Stanley began screaming.
I am not okay. Okay,
Please,
got it.
Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
Oh
someone
god.
tell me I
Oh
am
god.
real. I
Help.
must be
Help.
real.
I smell
must be-
toast.
Can
I'm
anyone
smelling
hear my
toast.
voice?
Help.
Who am I?
Help.
And everything went black.
I think I had a heart
This is
attack.
the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Wow.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What a shitty ending. I missed you, man. I missed you too. It was great. I was a lot more quiet back then, but like now I know how to be a streamer. I know how to talk to people now. All right, give me a second, guys. I just got a very important DM, and I need to, about the voice lines I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. So I will be back in approximately 8 minutes and 49 seconds. Everyone, give me a second. Okay. Alright, we're done. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to listen to the voice lines. Thank you for your patience. Is everyone still here? K-Dude, COD Player, Colton... Everyone's still here? All good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I literally said I was waiting for redos at the beginning of the stream, and they showed up literally during my stream. But they are done now, and they were actually perfect, if you are wondering. The lines were read perfectly, and I sent her my review of said lines. Everything is good now. Alright, well, now I can... So, now I know what I have to do after the stream is over. Yo, what up, Lorenzo? How you doing? What's good? We're playing the Stanley Parable right now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What other endings do we get? Oh, yeah, the broom closet thingy. Alright. Well, you guys said, okay, when you said that would legitimately be terrifying, did you mean like if I was smelling toast, or if like your eye started going red? Because fun fact, if you actually smell toast and there is no toast, that means you're having a heart attack.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
You're welcome for giving you this fun fact.
Of disbelief, Stanley
if you thought it was a
decided
dream and you realized it isn't.
Boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wow! Wow! This motherfucker done locked the broom closet from me. What a dick. What a dick. God damn it. What an asshole. I'm cooking my ramen, chicken or spicy flavor. Help me pick. Chicken flavor. Chicken is always the best. This is why I love the broom closet. This motherfucker done locked me out of the broom closet. I can never go back. Let me in! Please! There's an achievement for spending 10 years. Oh yeah, no, I saw that one. I don't think... Unfortunately, I don't have the, Unfortunately, I don't have the original Stanley Parable, so I probably would have gotten that achievement by now. But whatever. When I saw this, I broke down holding my stomach. Alright, anyways, let's get the, Oh wait, no, let's do the elevator one.
Upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door,
sir.
Just go.
Thanks, bud. It's on this one as well. Oh, I know, I saw it. But if I had the original one, I would have gotten that achievement by now. Well, at least when I'm done playing this, I'll get the achievement 10 years from now, so, you know, that'll be fun. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down the elevator, and we're gonna go back up the elevator. I don't know where this will lead to, but it will lead me to something. And up we go.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Change the date and settings. Oh, God. I wonder what that would do. Alright, cool. Does this actually do anything, or is it just back to my boss's office?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yep.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for
your sarcasm
storytelling
upsets
that you
me.
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, look, dude, you didn't have to be. You don't have to be such a fucking dick about it. All right, fine. If you want me to go back down the elevator, I'll go back down the elevator. You happy now, fucking asshole?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
You know, just to spite you, I'll go back up the fucking elevator.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Please let me go back to the boss's. Alright, we're back to the boss's. Alright, back to... Alright, here we are. We're back in the boss's office, buddy. We're back in here.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Dun dun dun.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
No. Are you done? Are you done?
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Alright, cool. Now we're just gonna go down the elevator. We're gonna go down the elevator and guess where else we're going after that.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
That bird in the
How
sea.
did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Alright, hurry up, K-Dude, because I really want to see this part. I'll wait for you, bud. No, that's actually kind of... No, that is actually very funny. Going to pick up my food. Alright, hurry up. I mean, I don't know like how long it'll take, so just let me know. Alright, and... up we go. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, back up to the boss's office. Alright. So far he hasn't said anything about this yet.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Stop!
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god!
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
You're mocking me,
This
and I don't
is
appreciate this.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now, this is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Yeah, me too.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged.
And so far you did
and
well
not
with that,
pandered
with whatever
to.
the fuck this
We're
was.
being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Can we go back to the boss's office?
Here.
What the fuck? Wow, the boss's office looks so different. This is crazy.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
If I trusted an audience of 12 years old not to freak out and throw their bags of popcorn every time they saw Chicken Jockey on the Minecraft movie, then it would be a normal day in the theater. All right, give me a second. I need to respond to this DM. Let's see. All right. Let's see. How's your DM going? Oh, it's going well. It's very confusing DM. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see. Okay. Off we go. What are we doing? Let's see. All of the eyes are on Stanley, live on stage. Oh my god, I'm going to be live on stage? I'm going to be so awesome. I mean, he said there was a press conference or whatever. Stage door.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
They used the Minecraft sound effect for this door. To stage.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling, and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Are we really...
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Are you really being this much of a dick because I went back up the fucking elevator? Okay, alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, that's cool, let's see. Break a leg, champ. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive, your wife, from the apartment ending. There's an apartment ending? No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I love this way. I love the way you ride elevators. Stanley, my dad, age 6, story. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Alright. The main question is, does the narrator have a dick at all? No, I said he's being a dick. I didn't say he had a dick. He probably does not have a dick. Yeah! I climbed that elevator! Let's fucking go! I went up it! Yeah! It was the boss's office! Can you guys fucking believe it? It was great! I know! I didn't think it was gonna be that either! The narrator is a fucking asshole. Yes. Storytelling. Well, that was disheartening. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Narrator? Narrator? It really is oozing from the last scene. I don't know what's happening anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did you break the game? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to that elevator thing just to see.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
That whole
to
foundation
go up to
thing
his
threw me
boss.
off.
Coming to a staircase,
I had to go this
Stanley
way
walked
anyway
upstairs
because like
to his boss's office.
there is also the escape thing. Okay, well, okay. Oh,
Here's the door, just go.
that felt dark. Okay, that was weird. I thought there was gonna be another ending towards that. Yeah, no, I think the ending's just normal. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back up the elevator just to see. Just to see if there's anything different here.
Whoops. Nope.
Okay, there's nothing different. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. I don't know if that Happy Foundation thing was gonna send me anything. Oh! Huh. What do you know?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why are there so many boxes? There's so many boxes, what the fuck? What if there's like so many boxes to where I like, oh. This is different. This is very different, guys. What the fuck? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can't tell if it's just a feature or if that's actually something in the game. Are there any more boxes? Why was there just a blue room in a random area?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm gonna go through the
Coming to a
escape tunnel
staircase,
now.
Stanley walked
Just gonna ignore
upstairs
all
to
that.
his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Thanks, bud. Okay, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, you missed the you mixed the Happiness Foundation phone
Stanley
call that I
walked
got.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I got a phone call that said, "Hi, we're from the Happiness Foundation," and yeah, they sent me a shit ton of boxes. It was pretty weird.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna keep walking.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. I'm gonna keep going
At this
this way.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Okay, what if I went back now? Like, what if I went back now, just before I go that way? I got Chinese food, so I think I came out with the better deal. You know, fair enough. I am curious to know if like the dialogue changes after you like go back the way you came. If there's one thing I like to see, it's finding the changes in dialogue.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Now I'm gonna go back.
Nope, still on board with death.
And then I'm gonna go back. No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, off we go then. Finding dialogue. It's the same shit with, like, Justin Roiland and, like, William Pugh. Like, they always make, like, I always want to find the dialogue. Okay, I'm not sure about this anymore. That's, red normally means bad. I mean, he did say this would lead to my... No, fuck it, I'll go to my death. Bye. Woo! Oh, Lord. Oh. Huh. Well, this is nice. I wonder where this leads.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No.
Stanley can't see
No.
the bigger picture. He
No.
doesn't know the real story.
No.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
I can't
of
jump.
this world
Let me
is.
out.
Perhaps
Let
his
me
death
out.
was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and
Help me.
willingly accepted this
Help me.
violent end to his
No.
brief and shallow
No.
life.
No, I refuse.
Farewell,
I refuse.
Stanley.
No. No, I refuse. No. 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 Fuck! Huh?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Is this the writer? Oh. Why did the narrator just change their gender? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
No, I'm
What
good.
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the fuck
When
is...
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in a good time. Okay. The 2 doors. The set of 2 open doors was the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it and explored the contraction this room posed. Office computers. Oh. Solitaire was on that first one. Uh-huh. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Third and fifth one are my favorite ones. Oh, look, it's the credits. Where's William Pugh? I know he's on this. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Credits. Written and designed by Davey Redden and William Pugh. Yeah, William Pugh is actually, like, he's both an amazing actor and he's also a hell of a game designer. He's fucking insane, bro. I wish he makes more. I wish he would make more games than just like this, but I guess he didn't really have to, especially like since like two of his most popular projects are based on. Oh, like two of his most popular projects made him a shit ton of money, so it's not like he has to make any other games. I think he made another game. I think. Well, did he like recently? I need to like watch more of the games he makes. Freedom Ending. This was the very first incarnation of the Freedom Ending in the game's alpha. Huh. Freedom Ending. Came out like 7 years ago or something. Oh yeah. So yeah, like I said, he probably didn't have to make another game. Countdown Desk, one of the desks from an early version of the Countdown ending. So there actually was an intention. There actually was an intention to turn all like to have the countdown be turned off, but they decided to cut it. Monitor room elevator. What the hell is this? Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. This is actually very interesting to look at. Like, some of these things should be taken seriously, while some shouldn't. The fuck is this? Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull levers, and the narrator would describe the color they had pulled. So I think this was... Okay, so I think this is a cut ending. I always enjoy behind-the-scenes look at things. Yeah, so I think this was a cut... Yeah, I think that was a cut ending. Game is now paused. Ending menu... I don't think this part of the ending menu was here. Alright, what's through here? So this is the museum ending. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the Spirit game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. I don't hear anything. Well, isn't this just fun? Cool. Alright, anyways. We're just gonna not watch the silent trailer. We're gonna go this way now. Well, this is interesting. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2. Okay. Oh my god, 2012. God, I feel old. I know, right, man? One option, maintenance. I don't even fucking understand this. I think this was supposed to be another ending. I don't even know. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would be given 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Well, that's interesting. I still haven't gotten the apartment ending, but now I know that it is a thing. Cargo lift. So this is what the cargo lift used to look like. Oh, I see. Okay, so the cargo lift was originally supposed to just go straight up and then you drop down there. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to make it too obvious. That actually is interesting to think about. So, like, they clearly had a plan, but it was, like, all trial and error. And I guess they just made it better. with their new design. James, I don't even know. Oh, are you around? Okay, I'm going this way. Is there any actual like meaning to this, or am I just like going through a museum? Oh no, I already went that way. And I turned 21 at the end of that year. God damn. I said it. There's an exit. Where is the exit, man? This fucking thing is long. I like how the typing sounds. Oh. Was that always there? Huh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Me and the
How
narrator?
they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both
no.
fail. Push escape and press quit.
I'm
There's
good.
no other way to beat this game.
What do you
As long as
mean?
you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
No, I'm good.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
Oh, I'm actually dead now. Okay, well, shit. I think you got 3 endings left until you get all the OG endings. Oh, okay. So I guess one of them is the apartment ending. What else is there? I don't know if... Okay, hold on. Let me think here for a second. Yeah, there's the apartment ending. I already went through that door. Oh yeah, the elevator on the right side of the door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, let me use the...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I will...
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll go down the elevator. How's that? Or should I get the... Okay, choose whether I should go down the elevator or choose the apartment ending. All I know is I'm pretty sure there's no more endings when going on to the left door. Because think about it, like the only choices I had were going in the broom closet, going downstairs. I did both of those. Going back up the elevator, I did that. Going down the escape tunnel, I did that. Falling off the edge, I did that. Turning on the mind control thing on, like I pretty much did everything I can do on the one on the left. Elevator and well, shit. All right, you know what? I'll do the apartment. I'll do the apartment. I was going over randomly in my head, and I decided I'll do the apartment one. And I think I know where it is because, like, as I was going up that lift, he said there was someone I've been neglecting. And after looking at the mirror that said my wife from the apartment ending, I'm assuming that the person he was neglecting was his wife.
Stanley came to a set of 2
So
open
we'll
books.
go to the
This was
door.
not the
We'll go on the
correct way
left.
to the
We'll
meeting
actually
room,
let it
and
finish,
Stanley
and we'll
knew
do
it
that
perfectly
shit.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Yep.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So the elevator is over there. I will do that in a second. For right now, I need to go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Off we go, and boom.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
So I don't
here.
think there's any more endings
I'm not
over
your
there,
enemy,
because like if
really,
you go
I'm
through the
not.
blue door, then
I
it's just the
realize
game
investing
thing, and
your
it's the red
trust
door,
in
you just kill
someone else
yourself.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yeah, see, this
Someone
is
you've
this is the
forgotten about.
yeah, this is the apartment ending.
Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
For her, exactly.
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the phone.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Can I
To
unplug the
reach out to
phone?
her. If you can truly place your faith in another.
I'll try
Then
that
pick up
later.
the phone.
For right now, we'll just pick up the phone. Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
I do like bread.
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
You dick.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
I mean, I'd still
I'm trying to
smash.
get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Yeah, how about no?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I don't like this guy. He is such a dick. Every single time I try to do something, he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not letting you do that. Yeah, thanks, asshole. Okay, here we go.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, you fucker. Good morning, employee 427. Press R on the keyboard. Can I not do that? Can I smash my wife?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Do I have to press E? Press F. Wow. Press F to pay respects.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Sounds like
One
insanity.
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I mean, that basically is life.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner. I feel like every single time I press a button, you don't actually do the thing I'm choosing to do. Yeah, I feel like this has to be a metaphor where even though I'm making the choice, I still have no choices.
As he wandered through this fantasy
exactly.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another
Even if
was
I
a yellow
had-
line that weaved in many
Even if I
directions.
have an
And down
ultimatum, I
another
don't
was
have
game
I don't
with
have a
baby.
choice.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her. Fuck you.
But there is no answer. There possibly be.
And she's gone
In
now.
reality,
Okay,
all
great.
he's doing
Thanks.
is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Can I sleep?
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Nope.
That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Fuck you. Just to spite you, I'm gonna fucking do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
And now I'm dead. And then the narrator heard a shotgun being loaded, and there was a blast. The end. Pretty accurate for this ending, anyway. I didn't hear what the ending was, K-Dude, because I was trying my best not to pay attention to his frickin' constant rambling of me not being able to make my choices. I will break down your feeble world and break your ego into tiny pieces, and I will burn your world down and dance in the ashes. Yep, that's exactly what the narrator is doing to me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. So now... Okay, should we try unplugging the phone or go down the... let's unplug... actually, should we unplug the phone or go down the elevator? What should we do,
When
guys?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Unplug the
he
phone or
entered the door
elevator,
on
because
his
I'm
left.
assuming those are the last 2 endings. Either way, I have to go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded.
Might as well
Butterflies in his
unplug the
stomach.
phone. I shall
But
go
eager to
unplug
get
the
back to
phone.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'll come back for you later, man. I gotta go unplug a fucking phone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Exactly. That's what I keep saying, man.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
Deadpool was in the
I
Stanley
realize that
Parable.
investing in your
I mean,
trust
technically
in
that
someone else can
I mean,
be
imagine he
difficult,
was the
but
narrator.
The fact is
Hey
that
guys,
the
it's me,
story has been
Deadpool.
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
There we
She's
go.
been waiting.
Alright. Oh, look.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nah, I'm good.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him,
Nope.
filling him not just with radiance, but
Nope.
with hope.
Nope.
Hope for a life reunited one...
Nope.
Wait. Oh, goodness.
Nope.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't know. It
You
was just
actually
there.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
I did it.
Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Well, that's not what happened in
picking
the-
up
in
the
that
phone
ending, you
is actually
dipshit.
somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
'Cause I
What
am a
did you-
sentient being.
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
No, really?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
Exactly, you fucking dumbass.
Around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
No, I did.
I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional
Are you fucking kidding me? What are we playing Fallout now? What the hell?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What? Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Wow.
And the feeling should subside. At this
that's
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Infield exercise. So what?
Welcome back.
The
You may
fuck?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
All right. I guess. We'll silence a VTuber, so we got that covered. Okay, so, I guess we'll just go all the way back then. He blocked the fucking gate. He blocked the gate so I don't fall off. Okay, so he's trying to basically get me all the way back to the original choice without actually fucking up anything.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and
No! Let me kill myself.
The main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
What do you call this entire game?
As soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
no, I must find a way.
This place is not well equipped to deal with.
No, I will find a. Hey, I'm gonna find a way to kill myself. I will find it. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? I will find it. There is a way. I know there is. Come on, come on, come on, you stupid fucking chair! Come on, come on, come on, you fucking chair! Lift me, let me up, let me up. Can these boxes do anything? No, I just walk right through them. Okay, great. Alright, well I can't kill myself, so that's great. If I was in the game and was in the whole "you're neglecting your wife," my honest response would be, who would want to marry me? I would be amazed if I had a girlfriend in the first fucking place. Okay, can't go back that way. Okay, and they closed this door, so I can't go that way.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Should I, though?
Right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, now that you're giving me a choice, I'm good.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yes! I did it! I broke it!
It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we
I
talked
did it!
about that you... My story...
Fuck you, narrator!
You destroyed my work! Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What
Literally
did you
out
think
of spite.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. What do you do?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No! But this game is my life! Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the game's broken now.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yeah, it's
you,
me.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yeah, it's pretty
It was
crazy.
the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah,
You just
pretty
had
much.
to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to
Does he,
do
though?
something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nah,
That there's a
not really.
world outside of you? You're a child.
I am.
Oh, my story.
Yeah, fuck you and your story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it.
Bitch,
and
I've
been
already seen it like
victorious.
5 times
It would have
already,
been
man.
so
I could
perfect.
literally
worked
care
so
less.
hard on it. I tried so hard to make
What the fuck?
behave exactly as Stanley
The
would.
fuck?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I guess I will go through the door on my left then. I'm assuming it took me back to this point in time as like a way to like see what the other possibility is rather than just going all the way back. Thank you, game, I suppose.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Okay,
go up
now
to
he's
his
saying
boss's office,
the dialogue
hoping
in a
he might
different
find an
way.
answer there.
He's saying the dialogue in a different way now. You guys hear that, right? Can I go through the Can I go inside the broom closet? He locked the goddamn broom closet. You know, honestly, it still would have been funny if you still put the boards over that, but now you just locked it, so fuck you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, like, any of this design makes any sense. If you just put a wall over it, it probably would have been better. Dumbass. See, that's why I'm better at making video games than you. He got rid of the executive bathroom. The fuck? It's a visual bug. Oh, can't go anywhere in there. Okay, the boss's office looks different. Nothing on the computer. Why is it green now?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
I can't
unraveled,
talk.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
I can't
until he
talk,
saw
bro.
a door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability...
Is the game
he knew
connected to my
passcode.
microphone?
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Oh,
Night
cool.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Night
drew a
Shark
sharp
145.
And then spoke the code.
Night Shark 145.
Stanley spoke
115.
Night Shark 115.
Sorry, narrator.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Okay, I don't think it's working.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I
You
can't.
didn't mishear me, did you?
I can't speak.
Please speak the code into the receiver.
Night Shark
Otherwise, we can't go
115.
on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it?
I tried.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
It probably is.
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
He does have Steam.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
Why does he have a
knows
why
what
does
it
he have a
means to
computer
take
now?
A story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
'Cause I had no choice. You told me to
could have
follow
gone
the
through door
story.
on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Oh my-
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself.
Let me out.
You coward. You.
Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
my choice doesn't
Stanley,
matter.
Please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Is that why you wanted me to go down the elevator, dude? Because of this?
Do something? Anything? This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Huh.
The story needs it.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Not that many people worked on this game.
You hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. A lot of people worked on this game.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. What the
It's all
fuck?
right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, okay. It's more the fact that the phone had 2 endings when the elevator had one to my... Oh, okay. In that case, we'll go down the elevator and then we'll head to the new content door.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I mean, to be fair, the excuse me, Happiness Foundation. Do you have any more happy boxes? No? Okay, cool. Can you get off the... I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. You know what, K-Dude, you have a very awesome brain.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
That
doors,
is a
this was
very
not the correct
awesome
way to the
thought that
meeting
I did
room,
not think
and
about.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Because
wanted
I do
to
have
stop by
time.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That is a good point, and I'm going to go try it right now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And fuck you.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
Oh.
You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Can I not leave?
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I'm assuming I'll get different dialogue if I do jump off.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay, what if I jump off the lift? Your tone is very reassuring.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Okay, I already heard this
It was
one.
only a matter of time.
What if I
before
jump
he
off
found
while
the
he's
others,
talking to me?
wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Because when I jumped off the first time, he was like, "Oh," but he got too excited. And the second time,
two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I didn't get on the lift. Now, what if I get on the lift and jump off the lift? That should be a third thing of dialogue.
The lounge.
Yes, shut up.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, so we'll get on there and we'll jump off and we'll see what happens.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Because, like, he's going through this whole dialogue of, like, being about happiness and shit.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
And...
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Bye.
I realize that, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control...
Okay, it's not different. Okay, got it. Cool. So now we will go down the elevator.
Gone. What could it mean?
Unless it's different.
To go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he
unless
a memo.
Unless it's different after the elevator is done going. Okay, we'll try that. And if nothing happens, then we will go down the elevator.
Set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
this would be less
lounge
annoying
first,
if I didn't have to
just
walk all the way back to the fucking room.
Okay.
It was okay. Okay, fuck you.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
In a second, man. I just have to know things.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
And down we go.
But in his eagerness to...
I fucking hate this game. Okay, next.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
Mm-hmm. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Alright, off we go.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I hate that I got that so perfectly, god damn it. I'm going insane. This is what happens when you play games with the exact same dialogue. Jesus Christ. I got that in the perfect tone, the perfect pitch, the perfect accent, and the perfect timing. That is so bad. Dude, do I have a problem? Dude, is my ADHD that bad that I can just know it perfectly? Jesus Christ, man.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off.
You were asking this
so now, in order to get back, he
Fair
needed
enough.
to go,
I mean, there's a lot of different directions, my dude. There's garage doors, there's...
Left.
Left? Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're going this way. Okay, got it. We're going...
No, not the right.
Make up your goddamn mind.
I said it was to the right. What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
No. I'm hungry.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure? Can I get inside the truck? What is this? Oh, it's a nice little van. Alright, cool. Down we go.
No. This isn't right at all.
You know, I was wondering where that catwalk was leading to.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay.
From the top. I did not expect him to say it like that. I've watched too many Jacksepticeye videos. Anyways, off we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so now what are we doing?
When Stanley... Wait.
No,
No, I restarted. I swear.
Why are there so many doors?
Restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
This game is all kinds of fucked.
Stanley, did you
What?
change anything when we
No,
were back in that
what could I
room
have
with all the
done?
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm
Yeah,
the one who
fucker.
wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Ah, I love
Come,
adventures.
Stanley.
All right, let's go.
Let's find the story.
I mean, I found something different over here. This looks interesting enough. Is this where the story is? Okay, now I'm just going in circles. All right, okay. Let's find the story. Where would the story be? Not the... would it be this way? No, I think it would be this way. Wait, didn't I go this way? No, I didn't go this way. Where is the story? Where is the story? I mean, I feel like I am going, like, further away from, like, where the beginning was.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
What the
I
fuck?
can
How did we
promise
get
you
back here?
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, I can
I
find the
it
story.
Unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, you fucking asshole. I wanted to find the story. Alright, well...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so how's this gonna develop? And now there's no door. Okay.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
God damn
I
it.
might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Narrator,
Why
help.
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I mean, I don't really know if we could have possibly missed anything. It's probably just going to be the exact same direction as to where we're actually supposed to be going. I don't know how we're supposed to find the fucking story if...
Ha! I knew we'd miss something.
What the fuck?
The story. Here it comes.
What is the story? And why am I going in an endless
Wait,
hallway?
never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Well, look, where is the story, man? Okay. Yep. Then it's fucked up now.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, you think?
Is this the story?
I don't know.
think so.
You're the one who made it.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Where did the door go?
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
What?
You win!
Yeah! I did it.
Congratulations!
I did it, apparently. I'm so good at video
You put in
games.
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you, narrator. After everything we've been through, you're... What?
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
Well,
win.
what do you call
Some
the
people
past
win
3
fair and
hours?
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
I mean, it
don't
looks
care
pretty
what
shitty,
might
not
happen
gonna
this
lie.
time, I have to restart.
Okay. All right. Well, okay, dude. I feel like you're just kicking... You're just doing percussion maintenance at this point. What the fuck is that?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of
He
the
put a
Stanley
trademark on it.
Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple
The
is that?
line. Okay, I will follow the adventure line then. Oh, this is nice. An open door. Ooh, can I play solitaire now? Well, of course you have to trademark it. Yeah, naturally, man. You naturally have to trademark it. You don't want anyone else using it. I can't play solitaire, but I like solitaire. Solitaire is awesome. 4B6. Well, this is very interesting. We're going outside the boundaries. This is actually very interesting.
You
I
see,
like this.
The line knows
Now,
where
this
the
is an
story
adventure
is.
here. This is a
It's
fucking
over in
story.
this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Nope. Here's a thought.
What?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
The fuck?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
fucking
conjured
weird.
into
I mean,
being
I guess I did
via
just
the
go in
very
a full circle.
manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just
What's
stick
up,
with
bud?
me.
What up?
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence,
No, I find existent shallow question with no answer.
right? Okay.
Think
Now,
about that
if
trying to
my
sleep tonight.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office. Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
I don't know.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
It did. You're now
I'd
you're just
like
talking
to
shower
apologize.
thoughts, my dude.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music.
I don't
to
know
lighten
either,
the
bro.
mood.
Yes, music. I love this. Yes. I was messing around with Cyberpunk Tuesday and I found Rebecca's shotgun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's at the bottom left of the map, right? I saw that on TikTok. Da, 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 da. Woo! Yes. Around we go. Follow the line. Follow the line. This music is awesome. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I am on some serious drugs, man. We're following the line. Yeah. Wow.
Wait, cut the music.
What?
Go back and look at that fern.
Why'd you did you cut the music for a fern?
Stanley, this fern
Lorenzo, not
will be
Lonzo
very
Colton.
important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 27 times 40. Okay, there's 1,080 leaves on this fern. There is. What do you not believe me? Come on. It does. I'm telling you, man. I stole that joke from Jacksepticeye. Hope nobody has motion sickness. They probably do, and
Wait,
what the
We're
fuck?
back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable,
Trademark.
right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't even know what the story is anymore, bro. I thought the entire point of the story was to like, I don't know, just find the bunker underneath and escape and turn off the mind control. Can I go back to the doors or nope? Nope, the doors are still gone. Okay, well, guess we're gonna still keep following the line then. Let's fucking go. You might as well watch paint dry while you're at it. Yeah. All right. Wait, go back. Wow. I mean, we're just back here. To the no doors. Oh, okay.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't think that dialogue existed. All right, cool. All right, let's keep following the line, man. Just keep following the line. I mean, we got to at least see like where the outside. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we
I can't believe you've done this.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
This is the 5th time, you asshole. Jesus, can we do anything right?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
Okay.
What's it ever done for us?
Well,
We're
what are we
intelligent
supposed to
people,
do,
right?
man?
Why can't we make
What
up
is
our
the
own
story?
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Can we get the achievement again?
This
Can we do
sounds
that?
perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, the one that was involved in the achievement. Okay, I can fuck with this.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path,
Yeah,
a new
I
story.
like
What
this. We're actually friends for
What
once.
do you want our
And now we're in
story
an
to
endless
be?
hallway.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Oh.
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm ready for it.
Okay, how about... Okay, let's see. What's a good story? How about... Okay, how about how about a child? Well, he's not too old. He's in high school. A child in high school. He's pretty smart. He does pretty well in school. He gets good grades. Every woman loves him. He gets all the girls. But then one day, a notebook falls out of the sky, and it's a book where if you write someone's name in it, they will die. Oh wait, no, that was Death Note. Okay. How about okay, how about this? How about this one? Okay, how about a child? He has a tail, and he's also secretly an alien that can transform. And he meets someone who shoots him in the face. No, that was Dragon Ball. Okay, no. Okay. What else is there? Okay. How about a bunch of high school students? They're all female, and their school is closing down, and they all decide to form an idol group to save their school. Nope, that was Love Live. Okay. That was Died Journal. Way different. I mean, see, the problem is the story was identical, so we couldn't do that. What else is there? How about put a bunch of high school students inside of a wall in a post-apocalyptic universe where they're all being attacked by some chibi-looking bears, and if they... No, that was Yuri Kumarashi. Like, who even knows what that is? Nobody even knows what that is.
Oh, no, not you again.
God damn it.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
How about if you stare at the TV at midnight during a rainy night and you'll start to see your soulmate? No, that's Netflix and kill. That was Netflix and kill, you fucking dumbass. Man, what the fuck do we do, man? What the fuck are we doing? Like, we cannot find the story, man. No, that was Persona 4. Fuck. Okay, well, oh, look, I was technically right, though. I mean, sure, Netflix and Kill had the fucking creepy woman with the fucking... with the long-ass hair in front of her, and she goes through the TV, but it was kind of correct, alright? It was kind of correct.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Never mind,
How
let's go to
important we
basketball.
mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Just
worry
walk
about
in
it, K-Dude.
circles for
It's a
minute.
joke.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Okay, how about Boy Meets Girl, let's see, hold on. Let's see. Let me think here. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's see. Boy meets girl, boy and girl solve murder. Girl stabs boy. They mentally abuse each other. Boy stabs go. Nope, that's the lake house. That's the lake house. God damn it.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Wow, what amazing logic. Go to the right door and it's the right choice. How about a story about a tournament where you use vehicles to fight another? Damn it, that's Twisted Metal. How about Spider-Man goes to school and wants to be a hero after Superman saves him? No, that's My Hero Academia. God damn
Another
it.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
That's more of a stereotype than a story, though, okay, dude? What the fuck? Oh, well, technically neither of the doors mattered.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
Is that
You're
timer
telling
real?
me That's what this is? It's all
Somebody
one
watch the
giant
VOD,
ending?
time it, and make sure that's
And we're
actually
supposed
real.
to restart the game what, eight times?
Huh. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I can't read it properly. Can I turn off the settings that turns off like the freaking blur? All right. Well, so far this
Really
is.
how all this goes?
Let's see. Fourth restart. Adventure into.
Determined?
Find the line again. Find
So
the confusion.
now,
Okay.
according to the
So after the
schedule,
fifth
I
restart,
restart again.
narrator
Then what?
forgets after
Am I
previous
just supposed to
about previous
forget?
restarts.
Well, what if I don't
Stanley
want to
attempts to
forget?
play the story, but is
My mind goes
prevented,
blank simply
unable to
because
go
it's written
anywhere,
here
do
on
anything.
this-
The game
this
restarts on its
thing.
own. Sixth restart. Find the
Wall.
line again. Begin following the
Well,
line.
who
Find an
consulted
identical
me?
replica of the
Why
office
don't I
that
get
has
to
begun to
decide?
deteriorate. Attempt
Maybe
to make the
I
story
get
up
a
here.
say in all of this.
Narrator
Is it
restarts
really-
the game. Seventh restart. There is no
it can't
longer an
be. I-
office. Simply
I don't
black
want it
space.
to be.
Wander
I-
into the
I don't
blackness.
want
Find
the
a
game to
bookstore.
keep
Get bored and
restarting.
leave.
I don't
Narrator
want to
restarts the
forget
game.
what's
Narrator is
going
gone
on.
after a long
I
time.
don't want to be
Stanley
trapped
dies.
like this.
Huh.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, so I have to.
And the timer
So I have to
clock
play the story again,
stopped.
but I won't be able to.
Does
Okay.
that mean did we do it?
Oh.
Did we break the cycle?
Wait, what?
The whatever it is that made this schedule? How do we even know? Will someone come for us?
Oh.
Will something happen?
Huh.
So,
Well, you.
okay.
So yeah, he just broke the cycle.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I
Yeah.
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not
Not
quite
really.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Been saying
So
it for
I
years,
hope
man.
That's where we are right now.
All right. So where is
We'll
the
find
story?
out, won't we?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Maybe.
Well, in the meantime, if you
I.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was that the ending, or am I just... Or because the narrator broke it, I can't... Hold on, it said attempt to do the story. That was the end. That was the fucking ending? That was it? Like, seriously, there's no adventure line or anything? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. What if I... What if I go through here?
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
I don't
New
know.
Content.
Alright, well, technically I got all the endings, if I'm not mistaken, but the line is over there. How about a story about 3 kids trying to con other kids out of money? Damn it, that's Ed, and Eddie, let's go. It disappeared. Well, it shouldn't be unless I... Oh, what the fuck? I saw you, you piece of shit. Who knows, maybe we'll see the adventure line again. What if the adventure line is sentient? What if it's actually a sentient being that we never knew of this entire time? I mean, it is trademarked. Alright, well, I guess now that we're done with the OG part of the game, let's head into new content. I mean, sure, like, there were some new endings that came with the original part of the game, so... There was going back up the elevator, and there was the, breaking the boundary thing.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
No problem, Davey.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yep.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles
Is this
and
Five Nights
home
at Freddy's?
computers.
They should have hired Andy Field for
The
this.
Stanley Parable
Hello there,
Ultra
and welcome
Deluxe
to the
features exciting
welcome
new
to the
content
Freddy
that
Fazbear
broadens
virtual
and
experience.
expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside.
I wonder
and
if I
see
can
what
hire
thrilling
Andy
new
Field.
Adventures await in the Stanley Parable.
Dude, I would love to hire Andy Field one day and put him in one of my parodies just for the joke. That'd be so good.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I mean, I probably can't because I'm pretty sure he's in the late. Was he in the latest Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I can't. I don't know. I should probably see how much he actually. I should see how much his rates are. How about a chef that has an apprentice but he eats everything that's chowder? I was gonna say that's chowder.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, good, another adventure. I love adventures.
Is it broken?
I don't
What's
fucking know.
going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh,
all right,
okay.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it. I don't know how many more, like, endings there will be to this, but I guess we'll see, shall
I
we?
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
You got it, fam.
All right.
No way.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god, I can jump. Oh my god, I can jump! I didn't think it was possible. I can actually jump. Do I want to use all my jumps though? I mean, I don't know. Should I use all my jumps? I don't know if I want to do that because I can't. I normally cannot jump in this game, but like when you go in the jump circle. Oh my god. Can I run jump? Oh my god, I can run jump. It's so cool. How about a story about some teens going into a virtual world to stop a virus? Isn't that... Oh, I thought that was cyberspace. Or cyber chase, whatever. That's code Lyoko. Oh, yeah, no, that would be code Lyoko. How about a story about a cooking show about a chef who cooks the food so good that the people who eat his meals, they moan. I was going to say, that's definitely Food Wars from what I was reading. You know, I'm going to save the rest of my jumps. I couldn't... You never know, they could be important.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Probably. Oh, another elevator. Alright.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
That's it?
That's it?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley,
Thank you for enjoying the new
This is what
content.
happens when greedy video game developers with no
Wow.
respect for their fans
Well, if I knew that, I would have kept
cheap
jumping.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Yeah, let's troll them.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Yeah,
I
I
built
know.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
I know,
and we'll try to get
got
back
a brand
to
new
what
idea.
the
Never
Stanley
been
Parable
thought of
is really
before.
about.
Racing
No
anime horse
frills,
girls.
no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great
Live
time
action
together.
and not anime. Boom, done.
What do you say, friend?
Totally original. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, well, this is nice. This is very nice. Look at that.
Psst.
Stanley!
What?
Come over here! In the vent! I want to
Okay.
show you something!
Okay. I'll go this way. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm just doing what you're saying. Oh, okay. Hello?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
Yes.
got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special
fuck
and
is
tucked
happening?
it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Are we in
Just
Elden
our
Ring? What the
little
fuck is
secret.
happening?
Take a look.
Oh my
I
god.
call it the Memory Zone.
I love
it's
the
where
memory
I've been
zone.
storing all my
It's actually
favorite
lagging my
memories
game.
so I can relive the
Let's
peak
go.
experiences of my life whenever I want.
It's so beautiful.
Experiences
There's actually
like the
lag.
launch of the
It's
Stanley
crazy.
Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Oh, no, it's good
when
now.
the game originally launched.
There you go, guys.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Dude, imagine video game releases actually made it to newspaper. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Wow. This is beautiful.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
It's
like
only-
this stunning
there's
triumph
only,
of
like,
games
3 different
journalism.
reviews.
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Yeah.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wow, they actually used a real review written by Jim Sterling. That's actually funny. Oh wow, it actually got Game Awards. Good for them. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Okay, absolutely nothing then. Person of the Year. And it's Stanley. Let's go. So apparently the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is going to have crawling and crouching. Fuck yes. I love that. Yeah, that way you can actually be more sneaky instead of like fucking running and everyone just knows where the fuck you are. Also happy we got a Persona 3 shout out. There you go. What's
Here's
this?
another moving passage.
Oh my
this
God,
time
GameSpot.
From GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
The only
surprising,
problem is
and
GameSpot
rewarding
never gets a
choices
10 out of 10
I've
review.
ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
You got a
It
9.
didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
But
to spend
market
the rest
grabbing.
of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
The serious room? What the fuck? I want to go in the serious room, man. Can I... Wait, do I have to go in the maintenance room now? I do. This is the sad state of a lot of modern games. Yeah, no. All it has to do is be left alone,
Wait.
but nope,
Hang
hunger.
on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Steam reviews!
Stanley, it's a
No!
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
It's
I
every
haven't looked at
every
these in
good
years.
game desirer's
I can't even
worst
imagine
nightmare.
what's being collected
Steam
now.
reviews.
Surely these reviews
This
were
is
clearing
this is
as
what
well,
fucked up
weren't
Helldivers. Here we go. This is how Helldivers went down. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny!
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Dude, if you think the narrator is unfunny, you just don't have a sense of humor. And I think you need to get a life. That's just a factual opinion. It's not even an opinion. Oh, look at this. Wow, a recommended review that I can't read.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yeah, a little bit.
You can tell me if
that
I'm preachy.
I can agree
Honestly,
with.
You can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
You know what, like, interests me... You know what interests me about Steam? Like, I've never heard of Steam before until I got a computer. You know what I mean? Because, like everyone knows PlayStation, everyone knows Xbox, but, like, how many people actually know what Steam is? Like, and to my surprise, a lot of fucking people know what Steam is. And that actually shocks me, because I never heard about it until after I got a computer. And that scared me, because, like, it didn't feel like it was the norm until it eventually became the norm. It's weird. It's weird, because I've never heard of Steam, and now everybody knows about Steam. Like, nobody once mentioned Steam to me until I got a computer. It's so weird.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Does anyone have that? Does anyone else have that feeling, like they never heard of Steam before until they got a computer? Because nobody's ever said it. Like it never came up once in my childhood. And then the second I got a computer, it was like, yeah, you should get Steam. I'm like, what the fuck is Steam? The metaphor here is Steam reviews are like toxic waste. Exactly. So it's basically Chernobyl. I never had a computer. Fair enough. But, like, now, like, whenever someone mentions Steam, it's like, oh, yeah, I know what that is. Oh, yeah, no. Like, it's just the norm now. It's so bizarre. Oh, boy, here we go. I followed a lot of YouTubers back in the day, so I knew about Steam for a long time. How the fuck... Dude, it's so weird. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it until after I got my first computer.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
I never thought about that.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Is he... Oh, God. All right, here we go.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I feel like I could predict the joke here, because like I've seen this kind of meme on TikTok where like you skip a cutscene and the worst possible thing happens. So I'm gonna guess once I skip his dialogue, we're gonna move forward and the entire area is just gonna be completely destroyed, or we're just gonna be in a situation where it's just gonna be incredibly fucked up. That's exactly what the joke's gonna be.
It's what the players have been asking for. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least check. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
I wonder how many people have actually sat through the entire dialogue.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
The door's
I don't know
gone.
why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
Yeah, I noticed
gone.
that.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. Oh, Stanley. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone.
I was right about the joke, wasn't I?
Stanley, I think it's been.
Although they added a little bit more unexpectancies to it.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
Oh, the plan is
time.
dead now.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me...
No, I'm good. Narrator? Yep. Are you okay? One review on Steam, and they just they fucking turn it into a joke.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an
Well, that's the beauty of video
uncompromising
games,
heart
man.
the
You
words
can't
that
make
they are
anyone
speaking
happy.
into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack...
No, because here's the problem with games, or like just reviews in general. See, it doesn't matter, like, everyone's always going to be unhappy about something. If you do something to make someone happy, then another person's going to be unhappy that you added that part to make that person happy. You can't make a person happy by making other people happy. You just need to make yourself happy, and then other people will be happy, and some people will be unhappy. That's just the balance between it. Of course, if it's just a thing that makes everything unhappy, then at that point, yes, you have to fix it. But if everyone is happy and only a small amount of people are unhappy, don't even fix it. It's just the balance of the universe.
...of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course...
I was just waiting for that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never...
How long before someone makes a remix? How long before someone makes a remix of?
The end is never the end, 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 is.
You know what I realized? There's actually no other NPCs besides just me. Although I am technically a playable character, so I guess I don't really consider myself an NPC. I mean, there was Mariella. Well, technically she was a mannequin, not really an NPC. Oh wait, no, you mean the from the death cutscene, you mean. It's like Kotaku got pissed at Nintendo because they were blacklisted because they were a page about how to emulate Metroid Dread. Yeah, you know, true enough. I mean, technically, she was just a picture, like she was just a mention and a picture in a cutscene that didn't move. So do you technically consider that an NPC? Ah, I can see the daylight. It's so nice. The entire world is getting fucked up by the minute. Oh my god, it's even more beautiful. I love this. Dude, it's like watching that Overwatch short of The Last Bastion, and you could just see like the world growing over him after there was a huge fucking war zone. Welcome to The Last of Us Part 3. Also accurate. I'm sure that game will come out one day. Maybe if I press the skip button, we'll get to the Last of Us Part 3. Nope, we made it all the way back to The Last of Us Part 2. The ending of it, anyway. Cool. Hello? Ah, now we've gotten to the point of William Pugh's fucked up game design. What the fuck? Oh, Lord, that is trip. Well, that was weird. That was fucking trippy. Okay, well. Whoa. Now we're definitely getting to the fucked up part of William Pugh's game design. All this because of Cookie 9. Yeah. Wow. I'm free. I'm free from the hell that is the skip button. Yeah, this is life now. The end is never 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 the end is never. Okay, what if I don't go in the vent?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, why is it dark in here now? New content! Hey, we just wanted to let you know that was all just a joke. Here's new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright. Is there a skip button for the elevator ride? Because that would be great. It's pretty hard to not notice neon. Oh, cool, it actually did. New content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
and about
Really?
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I agree.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god. The end
Yes,
is never
you see, isn't this far
end
superior to a
again.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely
Wow,
new
an
experience
iMac.
built from the ground
Now
up.
this
Why, there are so many
is where
possibilities.
life's
It
at,
could
man.
go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I mean, you're not wrong. So what do you got for me, bud?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just
God,
so much
you sent me the
catchier than
remix, really, bro?
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The fact that this is a full-on legit sequel is awesome. So this is a sequel in the form of an ultra deluxe version. That's actually kind of funny if you think about it. And honestly, like, good decision to keep the original endings in there, because at least it, you know, at least it, like, it's a fake out, and then it's another fake. It's a fake out of a fake out, and then they're like, sequel. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. More TSP, better TSP. Okay. Is this a PowerPoint? Oh no, it's Google Slides. Can I open any of these doors?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay, there just seems to be a lot of, like, things discussing how the fact that this is a sequel, rather than showing me what the content of the sequel is supposed to entail. What is this?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, I'll try this out. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's not gonna, like, say my real name, is it? Okay. Alright, I'll try
For
it,
the
though.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most
Road to
obvious
the perfect
answer
button.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
If you
Isn't
say...
that wonderful?
If you display my actual name, I will kill you. I will sue.
Sorry.
You
I should have
dumbass!
clarified. Right
Why did you
now,
say my real
the button
name?
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name.
Narrator, shut up! I'm trying to...
Let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the
Fine.
full
I'll
experience
role-play
of
as
this
Jim.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hi, my name is
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams
You know what's crazy? My real name actually could have been Jim, and my real name actually could have been Jim, and I would have genuinely been pissed off.
crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush!
No, my name's not actually Jim Colton.
That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh my god, do we really have to fucking do this shit? My name could have actually been Jim, and I would have been pissed off.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon
No,
you'll
the
start
gym
to
button!
get all sense of who you
No,
actually are.
no, no, Jim! Jim! Oh. Well, too bad. Guess I can't be Jim anymore. Damn it! And I really wanted to press that Jim button. Whoa there, cowboy! You can't be.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing
The button that says Jim. Damn it, man! All right, what else we got? Oh fuck! All right, let's go over here. Ooh, a merch section. I saw the new content. I wonder if they actually sell these shirts. I would actually buy one. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Oh, yeah.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
narrator,
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
The bucket's
It's
not here.
the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
Narrator,
will
the
fill
bucket's
your
not
mind
there.
and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
Oh.
disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I don't know.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I don't...
All this and more
Sure.
await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, I guess I'm holding a bucket now. I wonder if this changes anything in the
Does anyone
game.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Please, no screenshots. What is this? Stanley Parable Reassure. Okay, office decorations, infinite hole. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Again, metaphor for my choices don't fucking matter. Got it. Alright, cool. Thanks. Thanks, asshole.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Ah, the jump circle. See, I knew the jump circle was going to be in here again.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I'm going to use all my jumps. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No! Damn it, I missed, that was a missed opportunity. What happens if I use up all my jumps? Aww. Well, free, new, and easy achievement. The exit is that way. Collectible. Okay, I'll get the collectibles in a second. Oh yeah, I forgot there were collectibles in this game. I mean, I probably won't even know where the fuck they are, but... Let's get a new free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yes.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Collectibles are really easy to find, actually. Okay, that's good. Nope, I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm gonna keep trying it. It's gonna work. You know, in fact, give me a second. It's gonna work. Nope, it's gonna work. It is gonna work, I'm telling you. It's just gonna work. Alright, something tells me it's probably not gonna work. Alright, fine, it's not gonna work. Alright, I get it. Alright, shut up. Well, sucks about the free achievement. I was hoping to get it. I can never be happy. I'm never happy.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Just this one, I think.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Wow.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow, it's just like an actual video game. You get nothing but an achievement. I love it. Oh, that's it? There's only 6? Okay. That should be easy then.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
So, now what? This way, I suppose. Oh, it's the exit. Okay, cool. The bat. Gamers, we hear you gamers. Where's Half-Life 3? What was it?
All right.
What was
Have
that?
you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm ready to go. Hey, Stanley, how you doing? Everyone loves the poorly rendered Stanley. No screenshots. All right.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I mean,
Yes,
they're
know
pretty
it's
mediocre, not
exactly
gonna lie.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
right.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Sure.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Truly the peak of gaming right here.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Can I go inside that hole?
Okay,
Oh,
yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
It's worse.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create
Oh, did
a
I forget the
sequel
hole?
that
Oh,
would capture
well,
all
shit.
the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good
go in
these
the hole
games are,
after
they wouldn't
this.
stand on their own.
Maybe.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably not that interesting anyway if it's like, oh, okay, well, oh, wow, wow. Begin the game. Do I keep the bucket?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
kept
big
the balloons.
building where he was employee number
Isn't that fucking cool?
427.
Yeah.
Employee
Yeah.
number 427's
Yeah.
job was
Yeah.
simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Also,
telling
they
him
added
what
the skip
buttons
button,
to
yeah.
push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of...
Oh, the awaiting input thing was still there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, it is. It is cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. No. Yeah. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Can't go with that down there. Okay. Does the game change if you have the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Yes, it
to his
does.
chest.
Of course it fucking
and
does.
entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's try to complete the game with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Man. Surely.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now.
I can't hand over the bucket.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Oh, I know.
This is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Okay, I'll let them have the bucket. Here's the bucket. Take it.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here we
What?
go. There. Now it's settled.
Property of Stanley,
no more
by the way.
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can I go back in the broom closet? Nope, the whole point of that...
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He actually... I heard him leaving his microphone. Alright, cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
See, I cannot tell if, like, every single ending is different now with the fucking bucket. If that's the case, we might play this on Saturday because I have a closing shift tomorrow. Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. And hopefully it's my one and only closing shift tomorrow, because my schedule is just going to be from morning to afternoon, because then I can actually stream when I get home. It just works out. It's the best of all worlds. I waste no time and I get paid.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would.
The whole joke about the sequel is now paused. The whole joke behind this. You can do all the Stanley Parable endings again, but with a bucket.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
You know, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to piss you off again. I'm not going to do it. Now there's a new job treating.
Stanley just sat around.
How's the new job treating you? Pretty good, actually.
Trying to input
pays well, not too stressful, not too busy, and worst case scenario, if the payroll gets bad and the store ends up shutting down, they're just going to transfer me to a different store. That's about like 10 minutes away from the other store, but it's fine.
2845.
No, open the door for me, dipshit. Open it for me. No. No. Not doing it.
Forgot. No. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he do?
Okay, I was expecting something different with the bucket, but sure, man. Whatever you say. I wonder what ending we're gonna get with the bucket. It's gonna be awesome. Man, truly the peak of gaming right here.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yep.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Indeed. Happy that you have the new job, my dude. Yeah, it's way it's probably the best one I've had. Even though it's like the same type of job in a different store, it's still like way better because the store is just
Stanley
better.
and the bucket walked
I guess I
straight
just had to
ahead
do
through the
percussion
large door
maintenance.
that read,
Just beat the fuck out of the job until you get the good one.
Facility.
And I have no complaints to have.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm doing all this for extra dialogue, by the way. Man, imagine the confusion ending, but with a bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
We don't even have to try, it's always a good time.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
Can I request next ending you do the one with you jumping out the window? Sure. I'll do it with the bucket.
Raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
Into the bucket.
Accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Yeah, I thought that was a
over
figurine,
another
but that's
human
just a
life.
light.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yep. Me and the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
It's literally just plays the entire game, but with a bucket. Yes, they had won.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind-control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
It's nothing but porn.
The two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller
Can the
skate.
outside be different?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the
exactly
end.
the same.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What the fuck?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Why not? No! You bitch! Let me out!
The incredible calming presence of the bucket needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No.
Lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Really? I mean, at least there was the red herring, am I right?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean? At least the endings are super different. Yeah, no, true. Alright, let's go grab the bucket real quick. Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee. Meeting today in the meeting room. Give me a second.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like it was trying to tell me something. How we can find them. Bottom text. What do we know? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. Agenda. How can we tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Red room? Okay, so it might be in, like, by the area in the apartment ending. Thank you. Good, you dick. Hey, Colton, can you ban the bot in the chat? Thank you. So is that it? Really? That was it? That was the whole thing? And the broom closet is locked again. Okay, great. Alright, well, might as well grab that bucket and do that ending, like I said.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Come on. There we go. There we go, and
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've
Thank
escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first
If you guys can
ensnared
sing
me
me
in
face
his
palming,
machinations as payback
I
for
wish
the
you could
sacred
I wish you
amulet
guys
I
could sing me
stole from
face
his
palming.
treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
No! This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Alright, well, we'll continue this on Saturday. And then, I love it. Oh, hold on. Wait. Can we go to heaven with the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I
mean?
can't go to heaven with the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The
Unless I
Confusion and the
can.
chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I can't go back in the office, man. What the fuck? Is there any way to open the door back up? I don't think there is. Whatever. It's not like it fucking matters. Alright, well anyways. We will continue this on Saturday. Yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday, and then Sunday I think that's when we'll play Expedition 33. That, or I will just, like, work on stuff, and then I'll play Expedition 33 next week. Either way, oh wait, no, I said, like, when I get my paycheck, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm getting my paycheck at the end of the week. I don't actually know when I get paid. I guess I'll ask them. If not, I might have to ask for, like, a check. If you missed it every time you boot up the game, the startup is different. Okay. Well, we'll definitely see that the next time we play the game. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining me on this very interesting little quest. We'll finish that, yeah, we'll finish that on Saturday. But in the meantime, we're gonna find someone to raid. Who is live? No. No, she just started it. We'll give a raid. No, I already raided her twice this month. You know what? You know what, guys? You know who we're gonna raid? We are going to raid Cam Scataboo. That's who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cam Scataboo himself. Wait, what? Am I actually not able to? Wait, no, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me, please. No, I must raid my hero, please. Let me do it. Hold on. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll copy his name and we'll do /raid. Start raid. Okay, no. /raid. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Why not, man? I wanted to raid Cam Scataboo, you fucking asshole. The power of chat, man. The power of chat, you know, that stuff. Whatever, we'll just raid Hazumi and then we'll leave. Alright. Have a good one. We'll probably raid Scataboo next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.